Alright. Hello! We're back with another exciting session of Wardens. We are running just a slight bit late, only a little bit. We just barely missed the pre-session meeting, which did have the note that, in character, previous night there was a big storm that happened. It's going to be raining pretty heavy today in character, so that'll be interesting. Also, out of character, it's raining outside for me as well, so you might be able to hear some thunder from time to time. Hopefully that shouldn't be sticking around for too long. But, hello, it be time indeed. Hello, bird, good to see you. Should be having a good, fun old time today. Oh, yeah. But thankfully the rain isn't too bad today. It's no high winds or anything like it's been in the past, so should be fine. Don't normally lose power here. But everything is looking good. We are also starting training on a new ability. We just finished getting Master Rune Smithing, or Rune Crafting, rather. Right there. So now we're working on... Excuse me. We're working on enchanting our... bracer and throwing knives to be able to have an ability to, like, hold them back easily instead of having to go run and retrieve them, which is going to be pretty sweet. It's like a Thor's hammer thing kind of going on. So that'll take 3 sessions to complete for us there. But we should be settled with that stuff. I think we're looking good on tracking so far, though I do need to recalibrate. And thankfully, today, unlike Saturday, I did find out that apparently the reason that VR chat was dying on Saturday was because of a giant VR chat event called Virality, where a bunch of people were hopping in. So thankfully, there's a lot less people on today, so we should actually be able to function. I haven't seen anybody having too much trouble yet so far. So fingers crossed that that stays the way for the rest of the session. But... let's go ahead and get ourselves in there.
I'll leave it.
I believe slightly turn down the music a little bit. I think that should be a good audio level. Let me know if it ends up being a little too loud on stream. Should be gentle enough. Looks like Sailor's already out and about. Righty. So first things first, one of the earliest things we're going to check up is at the end of last night, Sterling and Ava were talking about the group that went out to do scouting that didn't get back, that are apparently going to be getting back now today. So we're going to be meeting up with Ava and then talking with them about that. I'm going to steal one last drink of water here before we start in earnest. There we go. Hydration. Right. Speaking of hydration, the timing. Alrighty. Also forgetting what else we had going on last session as well. We'll probably find out as soon as we get out there, so... throw on all of our equipment here. One last check to make sure we're looking good. Perfect. I also have the bruising down to 50% today, so probably 2 more sessions of actually seeing, or I guess 1 more session of seeing the bruises. And we should be fully back up and healed. Alright. Excuse me. I can also hear it starting to come down outside now. Hopefully that shouldn't make it too hard to hear anything in-game. I think we should be good. Okay. It's just extra immersion. So, first things first, let's go and find Ava. Yeah, I believe that lighthouse should be properly rotated now to be facing the right direction. That looks like Dusan and Arvis. Interesting. Curious what that conversation's going to be. I also want to quickly take a peek. Ooh. Look at that. That is fancy. It's cool that you can see the banner now. I assume that little bit down there is the dock that's pointing straight at us. Very cool. Right here.
Did you want anything to drink?
No, it's just for someone else.
Lots of folks out and about. I believe these doors are locked, so we'll most likely have to wait until the guard meeting in the morning is done. Unless we can catch Ava outside. We shall see. Also curious to see if Kelton will finally come out today. Got a few new faces. Suppose we could go up to Mr. Arvis first, see if we have anything prepared for the day. I also have a favor to ask of him.
Make some black ice. We gotta find a premium spot.
Alright, figure it out. I believe in you.
Good morning.
Guild Hall.
That's gonna kill people.
The stairs! Okay. It was all... Maybe the stairs to the... Maybe the stairs to the little, what used to be the blacksmith. We'll go with that. Like the big wide ones. Maybe we'll have people fall onto the wood.
Interesting.
Morning.
Good morning.
They're discussing how to slip people.
They want
That
to
did
learn
seem-
how to spell slip.
Right.
Bonjour.
Slip.
Will be a
Hello.
If we can't
Good morning.
on the bloody stairs of the guild hall, that's
No,
passing
you
broken
know
neck.
what you do is you put the black ice in front of bench day.
Wait. No. Could we make like a slide of ice on the stairs?
Oh shit, we have to go building.
That's a bad idea, but no.
Don't do
no,
that.
Oh,
but
no.
It came to mind immediately. I had to speak it out loud.
Snowbell will hit you with a chair. Yeah, she seems a bit
what?
stressed at the minute, so I think she would probably.
What if we just make a certain place a slide for people?
Wait a minute. Cough noise. I feel like coughing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is your
Alle done with her shit.
No.
What was that?
what?
What?
What was that?
Huh?
Nothing.
What was that?
What?
Who are you?
Okay. What?
Must have been the wind.
Do it.
Mrs. Sterling,
Indeed.
is Kix been awake? Do you know?
I'm not certain. I haven't seen him yet.
No, they just sort of went in on their own.
Alright. I just don't know if I need permission to fell a tree.
Mm.
Oh,
May or may not have frozen
Hello.
steps.
that is a good question.
Good morning.
Hello,
We'd like
can
to
I
talk to
help
you
you?
about your wagon's extended.
I would try poking the inventor
I
skill.
paid for my raised wagon warrant. What is it? I already paid it off.
Water.
Oh, for permission to falling a tree.
Oh wait!
That would be the place to ask, I suppose, if it needs asking.
Well water, right? But it's well.
Oh. No, I mean, I thought Kix was. I don't know. I'm still new here,
Watch out for the
so I don't really know much. I just want to
Well,
do
I
like a
suppose you could wait to
testing
see if he
towards the
pops up.
docks.
Indicated. It's the stairs that I see.
No, probably wait. I mean,
Luckily, my
I'll ask
like
once. Well, we cut down a tree and I want to test some stuff near the docks so we can expand it, so we can make boats and all that.
I think is what you mean.
Very well.
Exactly.
Oh my god, he's looking for lights.
Agile like a cat.
I need to do that.
Jennifer, Jessica, James,
What?
Jamar.
It sounds like he's got cat-like reflexes. What is passive called?
I need your help.
My passive is
Yes,
being
of
an
course.
annoying bitch.
Mind the eyes.
Isn't that everyone's passive if they've owned this?
Sorry, character trait.
Shit, man.
Oh,
I'll
right.
let it slide. That's a character trait.
I forgot to turn
Ice, too.
this back on
It's pu-
after
it's
last
one of my
session.
flaws. I have to be an asshole once a day, or else I die.
There we go.
We're talking about our B&B characters.
Yeah. Wait, what does that stand for?
I don't remember.
We had a Dungeons and Dragons. No, it's
Hello.
it's
What
not
is happening?
it's fucking it's fuck it's
I mean, you got it?
Dungeons and Dragons does sound like a real thing.
We gotta come up with something that's not gonna get us sued.
That has been taken.
it's taken.
Ah, damn it.
It's
No,
what's a
Oh,
creature
you're
that's on
right.
R that's about as similar to dragons?
My actions for killing that bird.
Reptiles?
Ruins and
and
reptiles. What the fuck? It's ruins and reptiles.
I didn't kill it. It died in
Ruins
my
and
hand.
that's a good one.
By my hand.
That's a good one.
Nearby.
That's a good one. Yes, yes.
Oh dear.
I see.
I'm having a time this morning.
Fucking catacombs and cockatrices.
I want to just
Torture
I
and
wanna put
Tiamat.
I want to put the turtle head somewhere.
No, we'll still get sued. Fuck.
Groves and griffins.
Who do I?
Good.
Okay, that we can do. That we can do very well.
What the fuck?
He's usually in the tavern, but he's probably asleep.
Okay.
I'll wake them up.
Leg, what are you doing?
Blessed
Why
be your
torment?
I've been feeling that like all day.
Do we spell chimeras with a C?
Yeah.
Castles and chimeras?
Like,
Holy shit.
I like that one. I like that one. That's a good one.
Has anyone slipped yet?
Not that I've seen.
No.
She evaded it.
He jumped it.
Oh, the icy staircase.
That cat bastard. we can't be racist by saying rat bastard. Rat people exist.
So do cat
Cat people, they aren't real.
Nope.
They're fake news.
Is a cat? No. That's why we're calling him a cat bastard because we can't say rat bastard because that's derogatory.
I'm trying to think of
People
something.
are a
I'm
psyop
trying to
made
think
up
of
by the
something related to
Asmatian
feline.
government.
Oh.
So part of, it's
I
still part
mean, I
of
can
being
think of something
listening.
related to feline, but I don't think it's appropriate to anything that's going on for reasons.
Right. That we will not get into at all.
This is how today's gonna be, isn't it?
It's sort of
Yes.
started this way. What do you mean? Of course it does.
I
I feel like this. Well, this is all I can do now since I'm relieved of guard duty, so I have to do this now.
Wait, is that a temporary thing or is that like a
Temporary.
Oh, okay.
As
That's
I
what I
am
want.
Dusong. I don't have any other clothes, so
Should get some.
So when is the other
You
guy
should
going
find
to wake
more
up?
clothes.
I don't know.
When he feels like it.
What do you mean you don't?
5 more minutes.
At least.
5 more minutes has been for like 3 days, so
Oh wait, hold on, what? Wait, he hasn't woken up once?
no. He's asleep.
Is that a
Damn.
bad thing?
Yes and no. I'm out, so it's a good thing for me.
It's a good thing for you. Fucking... God damn it. Do you know
You
if
are
I
still
haven't
eating,
woken up?
right?
Yes, of course I'm still eating.
Okay.
I have a... He has a body.
I feel what he's
Well,
feeling.
I know.
Like the
It'd be
what the body
I mean,
is
it'd be
feeling.
really funny watching the like Kelton just, and then Jusan being above him going shit.
Damn. Hi, Sally.
I have been thinking about drinking copious amounts of alcohol to turn the body into needing alcohol as a dependent.
Why would you do that? Oh my god!
Fuck! I thought it would be funny.
Spirit shenanigans
least
that
chill
do
it.
be happening.
Man, it'd be funny to make him an alcoholic.
I know, right? It'd be great. It'd be crazy.
Bloody spirit.
If I had a body
Just
that,
like
if
my
I had
mom.
a like another person's body, whatever contract that was, I'd want to prank them to hell and back. But I wouldn't want to get pranked.
Well, you take
yeah,
kangaroo.
like,
I feel like if you get I feel like if you become an alcoholic, you'll also become an alcoholic. So you're pranking both each other.
yeah, but what if you really like alcohol as a spirit, but your body doesn't?
Do you?
Oh yes.
We have our
I
own
like
wants.
drinking.
It's not
Kelton
like
doesn't
all
really
of
like drinking.
it's not like all of our senses are shared with the. I wouldn't know. I don't have a body, but I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure everything that our friend here likes is not everything that Kelton likes.
Mhm. Like we have the same taste buds, but I like bitter more than him.
You should eat a whole bunch of bitter stuff.
Hmm.
I mean,
no,
it's
wait.
your body right now. You can do whatever you want.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
You're
Still
just
present.
Your legs a little.
Just like this the entire time.
Your legs.
I'm
a little.
just. I'm thinking to myself, leave me alone.
You're thinking really hard. You started balancing on one leg. It helps you focus.
A little bit. It's like a tick.
Is anybody needing anything else before I go and?
You know, I'm the same way. You just can't see it.
I don't know. We're just outside.
Yeah, we just
We're just
stood here.
here.
We just haven't moved.
This is where we just kind of stand. We
Yeah.
once had we yelled at each other once over here. We contemplated
I feel like-
why no one ever yells.
I feel like people either talk over here, in front of Bench Day, in front of the Forge, or beside the Craftsman Guild. Those are the four
We need
people
more
sort of
names
hungry.
on
In the old forge.
Yeah.
Why don't we literally use the awning up there?
You know,
Because it's out of
It's
sight.
obvious.
Stay
'Cause it's
away
out of
from the
sight.
rain. We're
It's
being
'cause it's
rained
obvious.
actively.
When I see people sitting up there, I think they're talking
obvious,
about
but no-
something secret, and I don't want to bother them.
Because it's obvious.
Exactly. That's why. It's a problem.
I don't remember
also
the last
up.
time someone like. Oh yeah, yeah.
It's upstairs.
You can't really start conversations if you don't know where people are.
Yeah, usually a conversation happens because people are there.
What if we all
Yeah.
go talk into a back alley?
Sounds like a good idea.
What if we all go stand outside someone's window and then just start talking really loud?
About them.
Yeah.
We should go to fucking Ipsum's house and just speak on this balcony.
Do you want to see what I'm going to be doing every day in the morning now?
No, please.
No.
Are you going to ice his stairs?
No.
Oh no, it's worse.
Don't do that.
Do I want to? Or you could just stay down there.
Is he in there right now?
Is he? Is he home? Is he asleep?
I don't know. You might be. Might be asleep. What are we doing?
I got mad hot. Okay.
Didn't Ipsum set up a booby trap?
Yeah, don't open the door.
I ain't opening the door. I ain't breaking into someone's house.
So why? What are we?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It really does look right at him.
Oh my. Oh my god, I could possess that thing.
Give me a moment. That's great.
That's perfect.
Funny.
I could possess that thing.
Why?
Why not?
That's the only piece of furniture or anything in our house. No one takes it, okay?
I could possess that
So you
thing.
know when it's gone.
Yes, I know when it's gone.
There were 2 of those, I've heard.
It's
No, I
like
think it's the
Inky
one that got
Joe.
burnt and
I
thrown in the
found
sea.
Whoa.
I found one in the sea.
You found it in the sea?
Yes.
We're trying to get rid of it. We burnt it.
It was being
and
guarded.
threw
It was
in the
being
sea.
guarded by a giant fucking eel.
The fuck?
Yeah, the one of the fish guy, one of them, I forgot his name. They were him and a group went out hunting this big eel that was off the bay. I went out there because I was bored. I don't need to breathe underwater, and I wanted to see if I could put it to sleep. Didn't happen, but they did kill it. And I went behind a rock that it was, swimming around, and that fucker was there.
Wait a minute. If you're down here,
Might be a good fishing bait.
oh shit! Wait, no, I did that.
Oh, really?
Oh, he's going second floor.
Oh god.
Why not just leave it? No, man. Ibsen would just burn it.
I will jump towards you and I will break my legs.
Busan.
That sounds like a you problem.
Come here.
You won't be able to
Land on
walk.
your shield. It'll definitely protect you.
Dusan, please. Dusan, stop.
I have to get my own wings working at some
this is
point.
so
This seems
mean.
way too fun.
Oh my god, this man can move in armor.
He's got that spirit speed.
Something's going wrong with
Where-
the glazing of it.
That's totally stapled up.
Where are they? Oh.
Oh dear, oh dear.
They just made so much noise.
Oh, by the
I
way,
already
Miss
like
Trio.
how this- I already like how this morning's going, honestly. It's fun.
It's great.
Yeah. Oh, you are torturing this poor man.
Oh my god.
By the way, I do have some business with you and Arvis at some point later, if you do have the time.
I should.
Very good. I'll come find you later. Righty. Now, let's go find Ava. Hopefully that meeting is finished by now. Also, interested to check the infirmary. Supposedly, if that group has arrived back, then they should be here if they've gotten any injuries.
If a large group goes out, organized by the guards or by the town, and they come back hurt, no need to charge for that. If people get hurt randomly by falling off a tree or fucking around with a knife, being idiots, those people we can charge. And then this money goes into getting...
Interesting.
This money goes straight into getting...
I also need to have a word with that man.
Oh,
Okay then.
it's already gone.
There we go. Where on earth did she go off to? Well, clearly none of the guards are back in the barracks. She could be in her office, but I don't exactly have keys. Well, she has to turn up eventually. Chance they could be over by the canyon, waiting for the group to come in.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Any luck finding him?
Gonna. Kicks no, but I asked the Venters Guilds, but gonna cut a tree.
Ah, very good. Best of luck.
Actually, I don't know if you're busy or not. I would need someone to help me gauge the height so I don't fell a tree onto something bad. And I've only been here for 5 days. You know this
I
area.
could certainly
better
give it
than
a
I.
shot.
Yeah, I just need an eye just so make sure I don't break this tree on top of someone's home.
I'm not the best woodcutter, but I'm sure I can manage.
Oh, I'll deal with the wood. Magically enhanced.
That's very good. I'm not the best on the physical lifting.
Well, on the docks I worked at, I was the main person to, lift everything.
I see.
One would say, lifting heavy weights, heavy objects are a man's job, Jessica. You don't want calluses on your fingers. I would tell my mom that I'd rather not. I'd rather have calloused fingers than go to finishing school.
Fair enough. I'd say over here is a good spot.
I don't want it to hit that.
I'd say if you went for one of the ones right by the rock there, it should have more than enough space.
Actually, yeah, that'd be fine. Could I? Should have done this before.
How large of a tree are you needing?
Probably one of bigger ones, but we'll see.
Would that one be too
Hello,
small?
Keith. Hi. Jessica is looking for a good tree in this area to cut down. And she's probably gonna lug the wood back to Leafside. She's gonna also, just to let the GMs know, Jessica's also starting the ball rolling for a dock upgrade making it bigger and stuff. But she's gonna do measurements and all that first.
Like the port side dock?
Yeah, so like the plan is to have an area where we can build boats and also make it a bit bigger so we can have an area where a very large boat can go in.
Okay.
But it's gonna take a while, but that's the plan.
Which tree did you plan on chopping down?
That's what I was gonna ask you with Jessica's knowledge of wood, and also making sure it doesn't break anything. Would she be able to cut a tree down safely?
Yeah, and whatever tree you chop down, that'll get updated later.
Okay. Probably that one in the back over here. It's fun.
That seems like a good size.
Yep.
Are you sure you can lift it?
Alright. So, when this falls, if people are alarmed, just make sure they don't run screaming and scared.
That's fair. I think only those that are nearer in this direction should be able to hear it.
Alright.
I suppose I'll stand back.
Yep. Jessica's gonna take her axe and with her.
How many GMs does it take to chop down a tree? Ooh.
Timber!
In real life, I have experience with this. At the old house I lived in with my family, there was a wood furnace, so we always had to gather wood for the winter all the time.
Slams the axe on the stump.
Well done.
I'm gonna strip it and cut it a little bit more. Could you actually go where Kix has all his like tools and stuff? I have my tools also in the same box. It's the black bag. Could you get them for me?
Very well. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Nice slow start to the day here. Yes. They definitely have the build of like tiny lady giant weapon. I'm curious if Ava has made an appearance yet. Wherever they've been this morning, they've been very busy. And hopefully the expedition has returned as well. Right. Not sure if it's a chest on this side or the other. I'm going to assume the chest on this side, as there's actually a chest. This would make sense. Ah. Perfect. There we go. As soon as we deliver this, we can go check up and see. I should also check the note I left with my contact and see if we can have that meeting. As reluctant as I am.
This can also
There you
be
are.
used as firewood.
Hopefully, this should be the right one.
Yep, thank you. Set that down over here. You could probably actually help. There's still some branches on this log. Take this tool and just cut all the branches.
I would hate to leave you hanging, but there is a bit of business I need to tend to.
Oh, well, it's fine then. I can do it myself. You're busy.
Very well. I do wish you luck.
Thank you for keeping watch, so I didn't crush myself.
Of course. Is there anything else you'd like me to, perhaps run by anyone in town to come and help you?
No, I can deal with myself.
Very good. I'll see you around then.
I'll just put this in the lumber yard. Have a good one.
Sterling is not one for physical labor. Well, I mean, as far as the contacts go, nothing much has changed on the outside. We're still flying the same as we have before. It's just been a while since we've delivered any missives. Which is par for the course, as there was usually a week or so in between each meetup. I'm curious as well if they're going to have anything for me. Things are going to get very complicated if another order comes in at any point. But first things first. Actually, if I am going to be doing that today, I should check that missive now. So let's find a nice wide spot here. There we go. Hello, hello.
Hi.
I would like to check up from yesterday's sending out of a dead drop to see if the contact can still meet today.
Yeah, just give me 1 second.
Very good. I believe we did also let Ava know yesterday as well, so they should be aware, but I'll remind them as well. I'll tell her and Ayla. Yeah, we were stuck in a rock and a hard place, but I think we made a good choice.
So, Fox normally handles this. He's still a little late. He should be here sometime soon, or hopefully sometime soon. I'll let you know as soon as he's in, or better yet, if he's like immediately available, he'll let you know himself.
Very good, thank you. And I'm totally fine if it needs to be pushed off to next session. Just let me know.
Of course.
Thank you much.
No problem. Enjoy.
Righty. It sounds like there's a good chance that we still might have that meeting. Now let's make one more sweep and see if we can find Ava. Not sure which one her house is to even try knocking on, so we're just going to have to fly blind for now. Interesting. I think that Justin accidentally dropped that one. Oh, me, Lily. Those doors are shut now, but the other doors are open. Interesting. I don't suppose you've seen Ava yet today, have you? Ah, well, thank you nonetheless. I'm guessing they're probably stuck in a meeting somewhere. I don't think the council has anything going on. But they could be down in the infirmary yet again.
Don't worry about it. Okay.
In any case, we need to see one more endeavor through before I go crash and fall asleep. See you around. Good luck. No bells running too. Oh, great.
Good day. Have you seen Ava going about anywhere?
Which one?
Ava, the lieutenant.
It was in the forge.
Oh,
It's probably
I see.
in the barracks.
Thank you very much.
Hello, good morning. This place looks so empty now. We should
That's a
turn
good
it into
thing.
something.
You don't need it. I want to, but it's not gonna matter. I'm probably gonna figure out something. It depends on when Kix stops being old.
What if we turned it into, like, you ever go to a park and there's just
No.
a nice covered... Okay. I've been to a park and sometimes there's just covered seating areas and, like, little tables for when people hold gatherings. What if this was a little
You mean
stage
like
on
up
this
there?
side? Is there stuff up there?
There is.
There's benches and chairs, and I put a roof up there since it kept raining. So
When did the roof get here?
when
I
I,
think that was
decided to
recent.
do it,
I want to go see the roof.
it's just the roof.
Morning, Doctor.
Oh, yeah. The problem with this, though, is that no one can see you're here. Everyone walks in and out down there.
Well, that's
What
not
if there was a
necessarily
little
true.
stage where you could play music? It's a little outside stage for winter.
I mean, we could make it a stage.
Yeah, that'd be nice. That would be nice. We were saying we could make it like a little outdoor amphitheater thing. Wouldn't that be fun? Because you can't see anyone up here. It's so beautiful. You did such a
I
good
do want to
job.
point out that if we did do that, there are people's houses right there.
I mean, it's over there in front of the guild. Or the town hall.
You're saying turning that into an amphitheater.
Yes, that one. Or just like a little stage. Maybe I'm using the wrong word.
I suppose.
Something. How are you today? How are you feeling?
Not too bad. And yourself?
Oh, pretty good. Just had a meeting.
A meeting.
Yeah, we're gonna start charging people for doing boy duels.
You mean like you already are?
But we have not been charging people.
You
would have.
You haven't been charging people for giving your services out.
Yes. I mean, it's not me. I didn't even know I worked there until today, cause I quit. But apparently, I'm still only. I do go in there and I help people. I just thought I was doing it for free. I have a whole salary I need to pick up.
Well, you had best do so. That's a lot less worse of news than I thought it was going to be.
I'm telling you, you are gonna have to pay for all these silly fights.
I thought I already did.
Did you? I don't know.
At least with this so far.
Okay, I see. You think that that is you are no, that doesn't count.
It's not my fault if you aren't charging.
I'm not in charge.
Oh dear, oh dear.
The idea is to keep people from doing self-propelled stupidity and accidents.
I thought that was the guard's job.
Well, now people are going to get charged for it.
As they should.
Right, as they should.
Speaking of meetings...
What are you looking at? Yes.
There's the one I talked about yesterday.
Right. Did you hear anything about it?
I'll be hearing back soon.
Okay. Keep me posted.
I will.
Are you going out to find people today?
Oh, right. I'm still trying to find Ava to hear word about the group that was supposed to get back.
Hope everyone's safe.
I hope so too. Do let me know if you see her.
I will. Otto also walked up to me and triumphantly declared that he wanted to do tests today, just to warn you. So...
Right. I still want to be there.
Yeah, of course. That's why I'm letting you know.
Thank you.
What's on your plans for today?
Well, those two things for one, and I also want to work on a little enchantment.
Oh, for what?
I thought of a way that I could potentially improve my throwing knives.
Ooh, very neat. Oh, how exciting!
Indeed.
How are you going to do it, you think?
Well, first things first, I'm going to need to get my hands on a mana stone, which hopefully Triad will be able to sell.
Yeah, good luck. I mean, I'm sure that they've got those around. I mean, I actually don't know. I don't know what goes into any of that stuff.
They seem to have a good stock.
Good. No blowing yourself up, or I'll charge you.
I'm not Otto.
Listen, he does very crazy experiments that are usually good for down the line.
And what about in the immediate?
ever been rashly curious?
I was the first few times until I learned.
Well, then maybe he just needs a few more first times.
You can only be so forgiving.
I guess I have a higher tally count of what I forgive. Over you, Flick's hat.
Well, good for me.
Good for you. You have a bigger heart. You're like the Grinch. Have you heard of that folk tale?
I think that reference eludes me.
Okay, well, you'll have to learn about it when it snows or it's you know.
If it ever snows.
If it ever snows. Well, you come find me if you need something. I heard a little bird come in, so I'm gonna go to the house and I'll be back out in a bit.
Very well. I'll see you around.
Alright. Alright. See you around. Be right back. Ooh, steep stairs. Oh my goodness. Oh, Michaela. Yes? I have questions for you. Oh, God. Alright. Oh, well, I was gonna go to my house.
Oh, well, alright. If you do, end up helping Miss Layla learn her light magic, well, she might be training to fight me. So, good luck.
Wait, you want me to train her to fight you by teaching her light
not
magic?
necessarily. Oh, God, no, not necessarily. Just
I
figured
don't
I'd
know
give you a
any
heads up.
offensive light magic, like, at all. Just so you know.
That's fair. That's fair.
So, if anything, it's just a harness.
That's fine. I'm not trying to pressure you either.
Yeah, no.
I just knew you were offered.
Morning. What are you doing standing around? Did you hear the horn?
I know!
I actually did not.
Alright, I'm
The
sorry.
horn went off!
Go on.
I'm gonna wait, let's go!
Chit chat over there.
Alright. He's a pushy sort, isn't he?
He is. And he's gunning for my man, so, like, I really gotta learn how to fight. He's so pushy and dashing and charming, he's gonna whittle his way right into your heart.
How do you know he already
Like a
hasn't?
heartworm.
I've had to pay him like 2 gold at this point.
I gotta fight him. Oh no, but now we have a new thing where we have to pay if we fight.
Oh no, I've already been.
Oh, not that, just that. I meant to bail.
Oh, yes.
Not mine, for reference. Not my
Oh.
bail.
Wait,
are you giving me your trophy? Oh, I see. You're giving us
No, I'm
the
giving you
gauntlet then.
coffee. No, medieval.
Oh,
Listen how far it was because then
Yeah,
the
I put coffee in it, I guess.
That's a lot of coffee. He's going to shock his liver.
Oh, there you are. I'm like, duh. Oh.
We are aware of
Shall we mosey? Go sit down?
Really good.
I suppose.
bigger forces.
Oh, I like mine with a lot of cream and sugar.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Come on, where's everyone go after the shield?
Where's the shield be?
It's fine. You should have to write poetry sometime.
Fine.
Nobody will ever see my poetry. I write exactly. See, I love being melodramatic as well as a wax poet.
It's probably out. No, but sometimes he takes like long clips out and could do stuff.
It's actually because my ink
Poetry really chooses a good much play at this point. No seeds, no. I
Sally?
don't think they would really do much.
Question.
Oh dear, oh dear. And yes, the blacksmith did move. It's over in the Inventors Guild now.
Thick in here.
Hip waiters? Are you saying going to be fat? What are you saying?
I'm saying the level of bullshit is rising.
Oh. No, you see, that was him. He did that.
Yes.
The wood.
The
Yeah.
bullshit. The bullshit. It's a matter of fertilizer, you see. I have to. I'm
It's
also the head of
It's a matter of
agriculture.
perspective.
It's a matter of perspective.
Stupid bitch.
Your eye's getting better.
Sorry?
Your eye's getting better. Your eye's getting better.
Oh, yes.
You retired.
Right on the mend.
Stick around here, come on with us.
It's good to know.
Yes.
Yeah, there is.
Sorry, what was that?
I said I thought you retired. What you
You
doing up
missed the sign
there?
up. I'm not, I was just talking to people. I'm not, I'm retired. I swear, that's good.
It's just it's good to
Where'd you bring your cup?
Coffee.
What cat?
So weird.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
You still have that?
Yeah, I haven't seen
Oh. You are a saint and a scholar. Can I like grab a cup from the canteen?
I think that's entirely up in the air right now as to what the old blacksmith is going to turn into.
Other people have to drink after you dump your ads. Kind of ruin the whole thing.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
They're drinking all of it. Oh no!
Neil, take it
First, okay? First, I thought it was gonna be a little bit. Second, this is solid gold. I didn't know you had the strength to lift it.
Isn't it like a hot springs just
She drank with her veil on.
Yeah, but you don't drink.
No, the quite the opposite. Very heavy.
He doesn't let little things or details stop her from eating, I've noticed.
You owe me coffee. You owe me
Rocks and grass. That is
a pot of coffee.
If you don't mind.
unless it's something that
There's nothing left. She drank it all. I know, I mean, as well.
There is hot coffee in the barracks.
I was just there. Hello. Alright. Get it out. How did you drink all of it? How did you drink all of it?
How did you drink all that?
Yeah. Is her heart gonna explode?
Boiling hot.
You are more coffee than individual right now. I hope
To be fair, I've seen her spit things that burn to the ground.
Yeah, she burned the floor of the inn.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, so I guess.
There's other people.
You have no proof.
Yes, I have my eyes. I saw it. You puked.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
There you go, Liza.
And then you pay me with the burned copper you puked.
I still don't trust that man.
Find out some additional information about it now.
I still have those coins.
What did you keep?
Because they're like special.
Alright.
Oh.
I like collecting different things. As you might notice.
Whoa. Wolfric got a new hat.
Not with that attitude.
Look at that get up. Wow.
I mean, if it was a play, it'd be a work of fiction, whereas this.
Never saw a play actually.
Tragedy befalls the town this week.
What if it was a play commentary? He's nice.
Well, he's not gonna be here too bad.
It's not churning.
We'll tell them after. Just continue with your meeting.
Talk to you later, buddy.
Yeah, that this isn't the place. Alright, so, everyone, the reason we're having a town meeting is because we have a few things to talk about, and one thing to note and change with the clinic. The first thing is with the clinic, I'll be talking about, is we are going to start charging people for injuries because we need to start getting more supplies because people are getting hurt in very silly ways sometimes, and we can't be wasting so many supplies on minor injuries or major injuries self-imposed for no good reason.
This is literally something they should have been
in
doing the
terms
entire
of
time.
General accidents within the town, those will be charged. Duels will be charged after the fact, depending on the amount of injuries there are. If there are only a minor amount of injuries, then the duel is not needed to be paid for. But if you get majorly injured during a duel, and we have to start using supplies, then you'll be charged. And for general outings as well, if it benefits the town, like going on rescue missions if someone gets kidnapped, going to gather materials for crafters, things like that. If it benefits the town in some way, those will not be charged. However, if you go on an outing on your own without telling anyone, like going on the cave on your own for no good reason, if you just go out on a walk outside and get injured, that will also be charged. If you can't pay the charge, then you will be probably looking at community service or some sort of manual labor. But that will be case by case. That's mostly it for the clinic side of things. General gist of it, we're gonna start charging people more for their injuries because we need to at this point.
Oh no!
Because in the last 3 days, we've used a lot of supplies.
I appreciate you stopping by. Good luck.
I don't blame the first group for going out and getting hurt, but the second group going out not 24 hours later, when 3 of our medical personnel are hurt and out of commission, sucks. Sucks majorly. So, please, if you can avoid going out on journeys and getting hurt and having to put more and more stress on us, that would be greatly appreciated. Because as much as it's our jobs, it's not particularly fun to do it every day. So, just be careful, and we're probably going to start charging you for some injuries. That's mostly it on my end.
Thank you, Snowbound. Now the medical's addressed. This isn't gonna be too long, but I just would like to at least make a note on. I'm sure current things you have observed for now. Obviously, we've incurred a high amount of injuries from recent excursions outside of town. I know that we have recognized the potential dangers with that. I just would like to at least let you know that the Guard itself are doing their best to gather what we can to best deal with the situation, and know that we are offering as much support protection within our town borders as we can. There shouldn't be much worry as far as any outside threat from that point, at least immediately. And know that we are handling it and looking into it as quickly as we can.
Are there any questions?
So if we don't want to get treated with an injury, we can go on adventure still, right?
You're not.
Say that again.
Speak up.
So if we don't want to get treated if we're injured, we can still go on adventure?
If you're within the town walls and you're injured, you're most likely going to get dragged in the clinic regardless. I would rather you don't go out getting injured even more just because you don't want to pay a fine.
Just know that what you choose to do there is at your own peril, I guess would be the best course of action, or best answer.
What you do affects other people.
Is there anything else? Nope. Alright, cool.
With that adjourned, thank you for attending.
Well, now I get to go to the house. What are you pondering about? You keep going like this. What you thinking on?
Things I check out. So you go ahead and run ahead.
All right. You catch me up it later then.
Like a guarantor?
I will be back soon.
Very well.
And then they pay for my medical. But it's kind of like a gamble, like if I'll get injured or not, you know what I mean?
Why not just pay when you get injured, then you're not paying when you don't get injured?
Yes, Saki.
Should we continue our conversation in your office?
Yeah.
I suppose as long as medical is getting paid and doing things, then that is good.
I would actively move forward and see if I can get a conversation.
I was the one who procured this information. Yes, it's actually more of an interrogation.
God, I am so fucking tired. That coffee didn't help.
Probably get some sleep.
Who drinks more
coffee?
It is tempting.
Hopefully caffeine doesn't affect you.
Looking to complete all of the
Vincent has
possessions.
developed a resistance to my antagonizations, and we're very mad about that. Yeah, that's why he's got armor. You're right.
In the second position.
Oh, yeah.
Seems the waiting will need to continue.
For the greenhouse. Wood framing with
Defending you don't shield them, to sort of, to an extent.
Thing happened, I got hit with light magic. It wasn't fun. It was auto. But it wasn't purposeful.
Okay.
It was not purposeful. It was some odd memory. To put it, long story short, I was assisting at something regarding runes. The runes on his arm lit up, and then I got
Oh, I should probably tell you.
blasted.
The person you talked to
Wasn't
those
on
archives or whatever it was.
Alright.
Fine.
Temper roots,
I have some people to talk to. Give me a moment.
Go on ahead.
I get my shield.
Hello, Doctor. Thank you for last night.
Hi. Pardon.
You're welcome.
I guess they have a lot more than they expected.
Yes. From what I've been told, you're the kind of person
How many-
who works mostly with the harbor, correct?
I did. I was basically fine when you brought me back, but it did help.
An idea. What this
You know, not
isn't,
feel it anymore.
Unfolding.
Either way, I did
The Crimson
go back and
Corsairs
check afterwards because I did have to help
I think it's
put Amaris to sleep for surgery. So that was a thing.
Merchant guilds or companies.
So what are the chances, do you think, that people don't go out and do something stupid?
Oh, people are gonna do something stupid, 100%.
I mean, that's a given, but like, what are the percentage odds?
In 30%.
You're saying
I think
30?
nothing
What
will
are you saying?
change. Nothing will change.
Oh,
It'll all
yeah,
be
no.
the same.
Hmm.
So whatever the
I'm
odds
saying
was.
30%.
I'm thinking it's like that.
Or it is your Missoula.
I think the level-headed ones are gonna be fine. The guy who asked the question, though,
Stolen.
Can I go on an adventure again if I don't get treated?
if I don't get hurt, can I go on an adventure type thing?
Well, I think he was implying that he got hurt and just doesn't go to the clinic and then just goes out again. Or because then he won't have to pay.
I don't even know that was a serious question.
It's not going to do much good standing around.
Nikki's was here. So tedious.
I agree.
Don't deal with sneaky folk well. That's her thing.
That's my opinion.
If I can hear him or see him, I can chase him. Other than that,
Trust me, I understand. But
not much else.
somebody that has been mentioned as a council member, and I feel like I should, at least talk to.
combat maneuvers, she's not really pulling out a whole bunch of.
No, because you're trustworthy and more trustable and just counsel.
Right.
Probably would do a better job.
Well, I
Maybe you don't
suppose-
want to do the job now, think about it.
Might be best for the immediate moment, but we have to wait anyway. We take a quick 5 minutes, or probably less than that, just to quickly grab a little bit more water while we have the chance. Gonna quickly BRB, and we're going to try and find out more about the group that went out and what exactly our plans are to deal with the bandits going forward from here. We shall see. I'm very curious to be a fly on the wall of that meeting that's currently happening. So we'll see what we can find out. In the meantime, very quickly, BRB. There we go. Back lightning fast. Let's do a quick one of these. I would also like to try and catch Wolfric in on a meeting because we still need to talk to him. Excuse me. There we go. Perfect. Everything is still looking good. Whoops. Right here. Let's go have a back and give a good check. I imagine it'll still be a good decent while before that meeting starts to conclude. But in the meantime, we can try procuring our mana stone or trying to have a conversation with Dr. Onpu.
Oh, Ko, a question for you.
We managed to gather from one we captured. It sounds like that is the case. But we have no
Tyrion? Things sure cleared out quickly in here. So we'll be busy for a bit, and let's see if we can quickly find Harvis and Miss Trio. Woo. But we can try speaking to Jade about the excursion and see how it went.
It's healing all of my aches and pains from when I woke up.
There they are, but they're both busy at the moment.
See what I can come up with.
So let's first go find Jade.
During the healing, I've seen like flashes of light, and apparently you can make it into a sword.
Pardon me, Jade.
I believe Tal has
Morning.
used it to shoot blast at people. The only way
God,
that
that
my
makes
light
sense.
magic has formed itself is when I most need it. When I was in Azmith, the Greeters, if you don't know, are a small race of quite curious things. We don't know exactly why they're there, what their purpose is, but if you are a native to Azmith and you go into the waste, they brand you with a mark. Unfortunately for me, they decided to brand me on my back where my wings were still freshly ripped out. So,
Oh, I'm sorry.
it is what it is, but to endure the pain and not pass out, my, I guess, light magic formed itself to protect me. Keep myself going, and now I can pass it on to other people. If they're on their wit's end or about to falter, I can imbue them with it.
Impressive.
And imbue them with magic. That's quite amazing, yes.
Oh, could I
I
possibly
also see the world in...
grab you for a moment?
Yes, the only other thing that I can do...
It's okay, I don't have to say butthole. The breathy holes like me. It's fine. I don't need to ask it double time. You breathe through small holes in your carapace, right?
Yes.
See? We get it.
I can
we
also
understand.
inhale with my mouth.
Yes, exactly. They understand. See, I didn't need to ask.
Okay.
Apologies for taking over that for a moment. Our friend here was unconcerned whether or not we did or did not breathe through small holes through our carapace, and now they don't. I needed a second opinion. Proof.
I didn't know that was
Proof in my
possible. That was
cooking.
a thing. I learn something new every
Yeah,
day.
we are quite porous.
I'm sorry, we're interrupting a conversation. But yes, if you could just,
Yes,
sorry.
continue.
Yeah, the only other way that my light magic has formed, and she will grab a card. I don't have it on the model yet, and she's gonna flick it out as it explodes.
Oh, God.
That's a neat trick.
That I had learned a while ago. I was in a fight and I had nothing else to use than a bunch of playing cards, so I guess it decided to work for me.
Very curious.
Right. Well, I'll let you have your conversation. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sure.
Apologies for interrupting the two of you.
Oh, it's alright. I've got lots of research to do.
I wish to follow up on the excursion from yesterday, if you have anything you'd be able to tell me about it.
I'll tell you what I can tell everybody else. We went into the Knockmar Canyon and found a couple of caravans. One, it didn't seem they took much from. The other, there are piles of guards and, for the most part, what we can assume was blasting powder and food taken from the carts. From what we know, we have a map of all of the places that they plan to ambush. And we also had a point of interest when it came to an outpost that had seen a lot of foot traffic. So, going to the next logical place, we went to the outpost. It was completely empty. The only thing left was a half-eaten apple, if you could believe it. And then we decided to take our adventure further, where we found wagon tracks and actually found the fort that they've been staying at. It's deeper in the valley, and it's, from what we can tell, is not something that is so small. We didn't get an exact number, but the least amount of people we are dealing with is 20, and though a better estimate would be 40 to 50.
Hmm.
It is not a small fort.
Do they all appear to be well armed?
Well, they did appear to be stocking blasting powder, and from what we know from the other bandits, they already have seemed to have used and have proficiency with firearms.
Did you notice any sort of
My
trend
best-
between the caravans that were attacked? Any sort of markings or insignia?
Nothing that we can do. If anything, they've been trying to cover up their tracks. It looks like, for now, they only care about getting the most important things. Blasting powder, food, specifically red apples is what they took from the caravan. And then, what is it? I couldn't remember, just the basic utensils and utilities.
Right.
To note, the only other thing that we know is that because of the weather, they are not planning on making many excursions back out into the Nakmar Valley, at least for now. So, I
Understandable.
believe Eva and the rest of us are going to try and think of a way that we can strike back while they are not going to be as active.
Right. Do you know where that copy of the map went?
I gave it to Eva. I'm also going to be drawing a loose mock-up of what I can and what we saw the fort to look like.
I see, I see. I do believe that would be very useful.
Do you have any other questions?
Did you... So you didn't actually end up coming across any of the alive bandits then?
We did. Actually, in fact, as we were looking at the fort, there were, I think, a set of 2 that were patrolling nearby us. They were talking about multiple things, which is why we know they're not going to be attacking for a couple of days, at least. They also had talked about potentially getting cannons, though it is hearsay even on their end, so the validity of that statement is yet to be deciphered.
Did they have any sort of uniform dress code to them, or more just ramshackle?
Most wore black. Armaments kind of match the same. They are being supplied by someone. We think it is the Crimson Corsairs and potentially even Barghast.
Right. Anything else to note?
That is all we got.
Well, I thank you very much for your time, Jade.
If you need anything else, please feel free to reach out to me. With matters lying as they are right now, I am hoping to start training people on how to use firearms. This is a threat that is going to be much more prevalent than your just average bandit group, so I can teach people to defend themselves, then I'm going to.
That's a very good idea. I might just end up attending one of those.
Hope to see you there. But please, if you have anything else to do, do not let me stop you.
Very good. Thank you again. Do take care.
Of course.
Very, very interesting indeed. It seems a lot of our suspicions are being continually confirmed more and more. I need to meet that contact.
If you're looking for some people, they're all in a meeting.
Very good. I was just looking to check that. Thank you. see if we can cross that mana stone off the list. Hmm. Very well. Have fun cooking. Also, chat, if you can remember, I'm having trouble recalling if I've heard in character that Sky's character Penelope had any East Azimuth Company ties, or if I've only heard that out of character. I can't remember. Hmm.
I cannot think of a mechanical way to do this.
Hmm.
I thought you were asking if I could.
I mean, the easy way is just to take it.
Yeah, sure, that will be.
Yeah, I've been having
There
that
you
problem
go.
today as well.
It will melt the dagger. Based on what I hear about it.
I believe, out of character, all three of those people have Lindinian ties, which is very concerning.
On the dishwasher, I mean the sink.
What are you guys gonna do while I check out these guns?
I can do experiments. I don't know. Use her acid. Could do some.
Walk around and go to the lighthouse.
But
That's an interesting spot for that.
seemingly, so I need her.
I mean, if you need to go, you can always close
Hmm.
it around and make fun of it.
I would need to figure out
This many people out, it feels rude.
element.
I saw her go.
Or I can make a room.
Do you know where Amelia
with
is?
blade with
Wait, no,
a
not
thick
Amelia.
white layer.
Good.
So it doesn't dissolve. Or
You mean Miss Ayla?
I forget her name.
the injection is kosher.
Ayla, that's where I was. Do you know where Ayla is?
I make.
I believe they're temporarily indisposed. Why do you ask?
I can't just.
The boss told me they need a break.
Ah, I see.
I don't know.
I can definitely make something
I'm like, you know,
or something.
it seems like Miss Ayla is currently
normal
indisposed.
I don't know about her.
So,
Given what
I'll mark him out. I would suggest just kicking everyone out. Yeah,
Yeah,
you need to take a break.
kicking this many people out.
We're getting.
They need to close up.
Do you want me to
How are you feeling you if they kick us out? Let's go. They need to take a break. Yeah. Come on, everyone. We have to go. That's where I'm going. I'm leaving.
Hopefully this will give us a chance to take care of the Mana Stone.
We're leaving. Already, nothing there. Where did it go? Where is my booze? Can you move the cart? Put the cart away.
No.
Okay.
Who's the owner of this?
Dusan put it there.
That explains
I
it.
can move it, but I need permissions.
You do.
I should never sit down again.
There's a guard in front of me. Oh, they want to do it.
He's the one that put it there. Huh? He was making an obstacle course for people. Yes, I was.
Taken down except for the card.
But that way I could probably figure something out.
Yes, I was making an
Yeah,
obstacle
the only other
course.
solution me and Borg came up with is essentially making essentially a powerful hilt with disposable blades.
Have you thought about glass?
I want you to do paperwork.
I know that's very resistant to acid.
Right? But it's prone to shattering. Especially in a dagger
You would
form.
need
something that hards the glass.
Hold this.
But I don't know how to do that. That'd be all you guys. You need
For
to
how
do that
long?
yourselves.
For like 5 seconds.
This is my promotion, is to promote myself
Right.
as an adventuring companion.
I'll see if I can do it mine. Make a room. Maybe you guys, if mine doesn't work, you can work on making glass knives.
Thank you.
Of course.
Or in general, see if glass doesn't melt.
Oh yeah?
Which would be concerning, because that means
I'm
if
gonna
you
roll
eat
my-
glass,
What was
it
that?
melts.
Aim was off.
You're killing.
Okay,
You're gonna
so-
kill us all. So,
What was
you and me will probably need a sample of her blood.
No, which would mean if glass is melted by her acid, there is nothing to hold it in. Anyway.
I will talk with them, see if they happen to know, or see if we can get a blood draw with a glass.
Have you tried
like,
crystals?
vial.
Not like actual like magic crystals, but like regular crystals. That could work.
Crystals could work. Maybe a crystal dagger? It would also make channeling a lot easier for my own.
Makes sense to me.
It would just be difficult to work with, because you couldn't really forge it.
And also, like,
You need
you're
to cut
using
it.
actual crystals, so it might be a little bit more expensive.
I've been trying to go on adventures.
I do know that Kalira has
I was
crystal
trying to think of a
weapons,
way to promote
where
myself.
they're depowered mana crystals.
Oh yeah. Haven't seen it. I have good ideas sometimes.
Yeah.
Tell us how about it.
Okay, crystal could. Okay.
You just basically need some of the used crystals that we're not using anymore. Or are empty.
Yeah, if we're talking mana crystals, empty mana crystals. See what stock we have.
In terms of durable crystals, quartz would work.
And I put my poster in it. And then I lick it and close
Could be
it, so
melted
it's
down
like
and
an
forged
ascending
and
ladder
something.
with an
And
extra
I'm pretty sure quartz can be melted down.
I don't have like a ladder on the house, so you don't go through the starter part anymore.
Lot of being patient this session.
Not necessarily a stone worker, but the principles that can at least make a rough, something rough.
Yeah, we don't need perfect, we just need something that'll work for now. And we can make something perfect later.
We at least need a proof of concept, and then to perfect it.
I'd say 3 options. I find a rune that works. We'll figure out if glass melts. And if it does, quartz. Like, make something quartz out of quartz, see if it melts.
Okay, first things first, we need to get a sample.
Basically, go up
They do.
Ah, yes, yes.
That'll be task number 1, so I'll go find it.
I'd say ask Amelia, Witch Amelia, if they have any kind of resistant glass vials that they may have gotten at some point, like poison that are meant to hold acids.
Hello.
Hello. Would you two still be busy at the moment?
I can do that trial and error later. So yes. I'm not busy.
Very well.
Busy all morning, really.
Would you perchance have a light magic mana stone on hand that could be purchased?
On hand.
Or potentially be made?
I actually do. I have a mana crystal. I could easily make a mana stone. What do you need it for?
I would just need a small one, preferably square, about an inch in size. Little project I have in mind.
Do you need the crystal or a stone?
Preferably a mana stone, something more refined.
Okay. Because I always put runes on my mana stone, so I don't have any ready, but I do always have 1 crystal on me of each type. So if you give me, this should be big enough. A moment, I need to sit down somewhere so I can do this.
Tables, chairs, right there.
I always keep my tools on me, it's convenient. People always ask me for things on the fly, and I always keep my resources on me if I need them.
Very good like that.
Very fair.
You only need like a small piece, right? Like an inch?
Yes. You know what price range this might be ranging into?
given we have crystals basically everywhere, but the light crystals did explode like a month ago.
Very true.
I don't know how many are left. I'll figure that later.
I believe I saw some still down there the last time I was down in the mines.
What was that? Did you? Oh, you hit me with your
Good. If people go down there, I might ask them to get me some. I hate going down there.
I don't blame you.
For a simple crystal like this size, usually I'm used to selling like gems and crystals about this size, and on the ring. Maybe I have a gold for the ring. Usually a ring for the gem.
I'm not.
How much did I think these cost again?
You technically can't.
About 1 inch by 1 inch, preferably.
So a rather small one.
It's a line.
Indeed.
You cut out a line in the hat.
It'd be about, given it's much smaller than
you
the
just
rings
cut
I
it
make.
right here around the
multiple,
horn, so it goes all the way down.
like some rings.
So if you're
I never
wearing-
make one with a single small one.
It's more work doing the way you
Unless
want
it's
it to
asked,
do.
which is a little bit cheaper. I
Just
think
get
I
a
always
hat,
went
but
with
depending on the hat, and just cut it like to where it goes over
1
the
to
horn.
2 gold, probably 1 gold. This is a smaller one.
That's certainly doable. And if it would make the process easier, I could also take one that is slightly larger.
Do you need to fit in a certain thing?
I know.
Like perfectly?
Something akin to being able to slip onto something like this size. But I can work with what
So
I
it
get.
needs to be.
I find my.
Well, you need Aurelium tools to chip things down. So is smaller, is a roughly exactly 1 inch by 1 inch. Fine.
It's a knife.
Will it work?
I just touched it.
I believe so.
Wait, no, out of character. I don't
Good.
have the knife.
It's not a knife.
Yeah.
It's not a knife.
So get that payment ready for you right away.
You're touching my...
Perfect cube or rounded edges?
Yeah, you're touching the sheath.
Okay, understood.
Where's my knife?
I'd say rounded.
Did you leave it at home?
Easy.
Find somebody who's not
I'll put 2 gold down there for you.
Did you drop it outside?
Took it from me.
Oh no. We can get another one. It's fine.
No, it's...
I suppose, actually, if you do have the tools on hand and perhaps the skill set, if you are able to add an additional engraving of some runes on top, would that be
We
doable?
can always get you a new one. We can get you a new one.
Yeah. Do you have one that's in mind?
Indeed. The purpose is to hold charge and help power a device for a long amount of time, so runes that would help in that department would be very helpful.
But I'm sure we can make you a new one. You know, work together and we can bang on anvil, figure out what we can do. Maybe even make it even customized.
I'm not sure if you have any experience with our Yornish script, do you?
What would I need to
I do.
about it? It's kind of...
I don't know, patterns.
And perhaps
The only...
Write your
There
name in
are
it.
runes like that, but they're usually placebo effect.
Not there.
I can make it rechargeable.
Or you can just get in the
that would be also very good.
I'll ask us.
Then,
Yeah, I feel like
make that 10 gold.
That can be done.
The only rune I've known to work that isn't just placebo to make something last longer has been one that is going to cost platinum. I don't have the resources on hand, and they're getting rarer and rarer by the day. I get my gems from Azimuth, and recently the trade of gems is rather sparse.
Well, you don't have to put too much on the rune itself, as the device would hold a lot of the other workings that would help work with it. But specifically something on it to help kickstart the process and make recharging easier is helpful.
This should work. Here you go. I put a rechargeable rune on it, so it can take mana in from its user. So if it does start to run out, make sure you do come to me or find someone who can recharge runes properly. You can try yourself, but it is difficult. Not everyone can do it.
Very nice.
I've set it up so that anyone who knows enchantment could do it. And that character, because I made the rune for you, it is more efficient.
Perfect.
But it's my passive. Or it was my passive, it was something.
And
So
don't
it's one
worry
meter
about
strength.
the recharging side. I do know quite a few things myself about runes. So there's the other 8 gold for you.
Good. Then you might be able to recharge it yourself without issue.
Indeed. I think this should work swimmingly. Much appreciated.
Going.
It's good to stay in shape.
True.
But thank you very much for your time.
Of course.
Also, do let me know, Mr. Harvest, if you need assistance with anything today.
So we're gonna go hunting.
I will do. We've just been having a silly day today, so.
It's nice to have a slow day for once.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, probably everything goes to shit, but.
Calm before the storm.
Harvest.
Hey.
If you find anyone that goes into the cave, 1 gold, could you get them to get me more light crystals, or any crystals they find?
Oh yeah.
Within reason.
He's going at it. Matty, do take care.
Look at him go. He's having a great time.
I assume the meeting is still in full swing at this point, but we can give a check.
I was the first.
I see.
They shot me in the back.
The first one was just trying to get. Some of you were trying to get cows, others were guards baited out.
I think they're out.
Oh my god, holy shit.
Finally.
Yeah, my group moves.
I'm not a stealthy person.
5
you
of
shouldn't
us?
talk to me about being stealthy. Fuck
Why
you.
are you saying that? Fuck you.
I'll kick you.
In front of everyone, in front of us, Alan. I'm sorry, why is everyone here again? Is this
I'm gonna smack the tail.
Wolfric. Martha in here.
Oh, Wolfric, yes, he's open. You're all welcome to go on in there.
Oh, you should go give him another meeting. It'd be funny.
Yeah, go.
Oh yes, of course. The Flag of the Dawn Captain.
Otto,
I need to talk to you.
Congratulations. Waiting room.
I
need to talk to you.
Oh, you need to help me. God.
About like
Single sneaky person in this
2
town.
things.
I need to know.
That's crazy.
Walk and talk with me.
So sorry. Do you have your ticket ready for Wolfric?
It appears that I am found missing.
Ticket. If you don't have your ticket, you're not allowed to see Wolfric. It's the
Oh, is
rules.
there not anything I could do to sweeten the deal?
Well, for you, I mean, I can make an exception.
Oh, lucky me.
Good luck.
Come to me.
I gotta stretch my arms and legs.
Alright, do you want to hear a bad shit plan?
What's that?
Hey, Rosewood. You're a fucking idiot.
Hmm.
This guy used to be the captain.
I just want to check. Is there a council of development? The reason I'm asking.
What are they doing?
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that kind of makes things easier. I've been working with him a little bit. Because I
I was looking at assisting in regards to that, or possibly joining the Council of Development.
So happen to have messengers go to Knockmar Canyon just moments ago with information of an emergency caravan with supplies needed to help defend another nation.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't too sure. I've heard mixed. Like, there is one, there isn't one, so I wanted to make sure. I was just taught to speak with you for, the finality of information.
You might be able to get something, or on the flip side of things, attract some
I will
position where
speak with Vincent when I get the next chance. Thank you.
ambush of our own.
Some reason my hip turned off.
Thank you very much.
They're stupid, dangerous, and most likely going to either get somebody killed or maimed, but
Interesting.
Yes, it is. Unfortunately, it's totally unknown for me really to become to a plan like that unless we absolutely have to. It's something to keep in our back pocket, but as of now, no, it's not outside plan like that. It's too risky.
Interesting.
I already went to medical.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Captain Wolford.
There'll be more updates in the future, but we are making measures, and the citizens will be informed as far as our plans go forward.
Oh, no, we're good.
Might I suggest you speak with Sally, as I think, you might
Just making sure.
be more
We're right here. Let me grab the thing real quick.
concerned skills.
You want the rest of it?
Oh, I also, the other thing I need.
Go ahead.
A piece of armor. Chest armor.
Might as well take the chance to sit down. Why not?
I have talked to Monday, and she is currently working on making a rifle that is on par with what we think.
Show me that one.
Thanks. If it's true, then I want to test it.
I could probably help with that.
Hopefully.
I'm making sure they are passing investigation. If you need help with that sort of thing too, I'm always available.
Penelope, are they smooth bore or rifle?
Yeah, and I already fought those bandits.
That is not being used.
I'll ask her later. I'll let you know. Do you know if the rifles are smooth bore or rifled?
I believe what we have on hand is smoothbore. I don't know what was brought back.
Because if you want armor penetration with a rifle, well, I guess a musket, basically, you want to rifle it and then you change the bow.
Captain Wolford Stone. Guard of that. Leave side guard captain. I've been given a loose talking to about attempts to help some of the guards unfamiliar with specifically firearms, how to use them.
How about experience with firearms?
Oh, we're locked in now.
You think you'll be able to transition that knowledge for dress ship use then?
Yes, actually, the academy I went to actually has more stronger, so I think,
Very good.
so more of that.
Might be starting to get time to plug the hand in. Today's a session of patience. Goodness. Back to back waiting. I'd still like to try and speak with Anpu at some time. Of course, the two of them. They have our mana stone, so we can start doing the training on that part. And I'm thinking a brilliant idea with the mana stone there is that Ayla can help us recharge that every time it gets depleted. Of course, over time, it would be nice to invest and get a second stone so that we can slap it in and out of the enchanted slot so that we can have full energy for it.
What did you get? Was it like a basic breastplate?
Yeah, it's just basic breastplate that would be supplied to the guard.
Fair enough. Alright, we are going to look at the
Captain.
Y'all folk need help, or?
How it works is...
I'm just waiting for orders.
Let Jade out.
Oh. I was just.
You know, I don't like to be
partially to
behind
that,
bars
since it
unless
was-
it's the ones down there. Been in the prison twice now. Anyways. Do you need me for anything, or are we...
No, I don't think so. Just give me the rough sketch and information. If you want to do a sketch on one side and on the other side, just fill out whatever details you can remember that you feel I should know in regards to the camp and everything.
Outside of that, we are going to take another couple of steps. I'm going to talk to one of the blacksmiths. Well, I guess they're more of a gunsmith. Named Monday. We are working on making a rifle that can pierce armor, and you'll see that she's holding a breastplate. We're hoping to test it today.
I can probably help a little bit. Unless you already have one.
She's like holding it across her arm like if it were a shirt. Like a metal breastplate.
Yeah, it could be 2 barrels. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Do you have a rifle already, or are you gonna start working on one?
At least from what I am told, Monday has been already working on it. It is a prototype, but anything is better than nothing.
Oh, frick.
But I think that is...
Hello.
I need to go keep doing my
Would
thing.
you perhaps
So
have time
get
at
back
some
to
point
you.
for a meeting with me, you, and Ava?
Yeah, no worries. Take your time. Thank you.
I'll put some time aside here in just a moment then. I'll be back.
Very good.
Alright, real quick, just so that way we're not talking over a bunch of other people. I just got done with a meeting with the lieutenants, as well as the advisor, Valerian and Otto, who gave information about the situation outside the fort, the bandits, all of that good stuff. We came to a consensus on a few points, and I'm slowly trying to proliferate the information out, especially amongst the guards, since it'll be important. As far as we go, we've got 3
There's a
things
part of me that is deeply suspicious of Miss Elizabeth.
as much information as they can. They're supposed to be our allies.
Seem to be in a very similar boat to myself.
Is supposed to be able to help us when need be. I think cooperating is something that we're going to need to be doing. So, for one, is trying to get the information to there. Second objective, we're trying to figure out some ways to more or less have a force ready that, if necessary, could more or less do a frontal false assault on the fort. People that would be able to, at the very least, make a distraction look convincing. Be able to turn heads for the people in the fort, make noise, keep them occupied, annoyed, things like that. And the third thing that we need to do is figure out whatever information we can from them basically turn the tide for us. Then we can basically hold to, I guess, for lack of a better term, yank on their leash. Make it so that way they can't go anywhere without us having a say in it, essentially. So with that being the case, that both the lieutenants have been set with a small goal for today and the following day. We're keeping an eye out on some people of the town. We know that we have a lot of capable individuals here. Within the guard, within the various different parts of town, within everywhere. We're trying to look for a group of people that might be suitable candidates to help us with all three of these things. The getting the message to the barony, we already have a good understanding of, but it's the other two that we're trying to look for. If you're over and around and think that you can recommend yourself, anyone else, for either of those tasks, that's what we're basically looking for. For the first goal, it's people that have the wherewithal and understanding of being in a fight to put survivability, to put lasting a long time before any other sort of action, and if necessary, using things like sabotage, destruction, any sorts of other tactics to basically make a big noise, to be able to hold their line when people come stomping angrily as well. And the other people that we're looking for are those that not only are just stealthy, not only are they able to look for information, but they have a good tactile sense when it comes to finding information that specifically will be useful for really getting around the wrists of this group here. And who can get that, whether that be a person, whether that be documents, equipment, anything like that. I see no reason to basically hide most of this information from the rest of the guard. In fact, I think it'll help us in the long run, being able to have other people's brains and opinions on things, other people's sense of tactics of all that might be something very useful. So, if I can ask a favor, and I'll be asking the rest of the guard here in due time, keep an eye out, and if you are able to, either verbally or just because of a sense, have any ideas of who might be suitable for those tasks, make sure to let one of the lieutenants know.
Will do. How much of this was on my paperwork when I transferred over? I don't know.
Howdy.
Lady Rockrose.
Hello, hello.
Remember me specifically?
What brings you around here?
Before I was stationed here.
We were looking for you.
I did have marksman training.
Oh, really?
Or guard.
Yes, something we need to get your input on. Were you waiting for someone?
I can't hit a target.
I was hoping to have a meeting with the captain and Ava soon.
If you volunteer yourself,
All right, well, we can talk here. I'll just lower our voices.
Very well.
That'll be all for now, so you're dismissed for the time being. Thanks for listening.
I was approached to ask about individuals who would be skilled to take part in some operations against the bandits. And some of that's going to be sabotaging their supply lines and information gathering.
Police today.
And I was asked to have that skill set. And while Sally wasn't particularly happy that I mentioned your name, I can't think of anyone who would be able to plan such an operation better or participate in it.
Well, I appreciate you vouching for me.
She did ask that I speak to you. She's got pretty heated.
I can imagine so. I would be very willing to lend a hand.
All right, I won't take up too much of your time. Just something to put in your brain. But there's a fort that they're fortifying that we want to take care of in the next few days so they don't gain a foothold.
I think the conversation I'm about to have might also fill me in a bit more as well.
Fair enough. We're also supposed to speak with Eva. That's probably good for you at the moment.
Haven't been in the town long.
Thank you. Do we have any idea of when this might be taking place?
Next few days.
Maybe within the next 2 even. It seems pretty dire.
Right. I can do what I can.
I took part with the academy. I used to be a team leader for
holding up all right?
Through my fair share of scraps.
Hmm?
Are you holding up all right?
I see.
Oh yes, I am holding up good.
With the,
So far so good.
that's basically related.
I miss the... It seems pretty...
Case, we are definitely going to
like they had a meeting of some sort.
It was a private meeting.
help with this.
Hmm.
Seems like there's a lot of that going on.
For lack of a better term, on the
Yes,
doorstep.
it's one of those days for a guard captain.
Coexistence isn't necessarily going to be an option for us come enough time. So, any help would be appreciated.
Busy times.
Always.
Shot by those bandits, so I do have a vested interest in seeing them as well.
I see.
Oh, you're warming up.
For sure.
Oh, all right, we're here.
Well enough. Bastion's complete, so that's nice.
Encouraging, considering.
Understood. I'll let the lieutenants know then. They're the ones that are mainly going to be.
I've been working on what you suggested.
Since it's better not to cloud everything with one brain and have one person decide.
Endeavor to seek more training when you have some time.
To handle that case, so
Absolutely.
Plenty busy these days.
They have an ease for you.
I was hoping for our next round of training to do a doubles match where we fight together against two other opponents based off whoever's available. Yeah, to work on coordination, working together.
Well, usually I end up working with a certain pair of individuals, so I suppose branching out and doing so otherwise would be useful. And I swear to God, if they cut in front of me, I'm going to strangle Rosewood. With my bare hands. My bare hand and my bare metal hand are just...
Tyrion, why exactly are threatened to strangle Rosewood?
Not.
Okay, I'm guessing you all need to speak.
I will be petulant about this.
Indeed.
Okay. Also, might be.
Making me look very unprofessional.
We're gonna basically planning on disseminating. We're gonna be making gains of planning against the threat that we found out there. We found basically location of the bandits there, and we're trying to figure out a way, two methods: a direct route to distract them, and a secondary route to essentially go in, get information, and potentially people. That will be handing up the more direct route.
Yes, I spoke with Sally about it as well.
Snowbell wasn't a lady.
She asked for my opinion on individuals that might be useful. I can extend the same to you, and for the direct assault, I could participate directly as well, if you need me.
Yes, I do believe you'll be a valuable asset if that's the case.
Not much for sneaking around, but I can hold my
Neither
own.
am I. I can, but not much in heavy armor.
Just wanted to bring it to your attention, sir.
All right, if it's
But Sterling, did you want?
I'll have to come up and find a time.
Is there anything else you want to mention as well?
A little bit later, though.
No. Just wanted to touch base.
All right.
Cool.
I'll touch bases with you with any updates. I appreciate and feel free to drop forward any people the numbers like that.
Yes,
If we don't get it right down.
Might slip something into your door tonight.
All right, thank you.
Since it seems like it maybe disturbs her or something. I don't know.
Yes, sir. I will do as...
Sir! You have so much power now.
Sir! Honestly. You're respectable.
Get my armor on. You're not my captain anymore. You're just a civvy.
Dismissed.
Hey, okay. Captain's quarters isn't for roughhousing.
Alright, sorry, Captain.
Yeah.
At least not like outside from the air before we start the
That would be extremely rich. I wouldn't lie. The portion I would be heading. There would be a lot more flat coming towards that. as we would gain fire the bulk of the majority of the bandits.
The thing I'm worried about is what happened last time. Everyone coming in an extremely critical situation. If I can be there to stabilize it, they won't be,
business to talk about?
completely
Yes, I wanted to discuss something with you. I know
obliterated.
you're probably trying to get out of here, but there's a few things I wanted to
Actually, I just have a queue.
No,
Somebody
I
else
understand your
first.
concern.
I will come back to talk to y'all next time.
Either way, I will let you two talk about what you gotta talk about. I'll be around.
Alright.
Well, it was
Good luck.
Saki first, and then we were here, and then a bunch of people arrived, and then Aldo pulled me aside. And
I did also call the captain in for this meeting as well.
I'm cutting in line.
I see.
Blood pressure. No, please,
You were already
please,
first in
please,
line, so it's all right.
Please.
I wasn't first in line.
Please. I'll just...
in this trying time.
You were the person that I said was going next.
Hold on,
Therefore, I guess
I
that
think
makes
your office would be a good place.
Okay, alright, there we are. Alright,
Alright.
there we are. Yeah, I'm getting secondhand guard.
Aballister had said that there was something to talk about.
He might need to talk to you. I don't know if I need to talk to you. Do I need to stay here?
I mean, your
You'd
name
be welcome to stay if you want.
Oh.
It's up to you.
Okay. Well, there. You. I'm actually good.
You're fine. I'm so rude. Actually, no, we were here first. We just got pulled aside. Yes, Saki was
You
here
got
first. Then we
pulled
walked
aside.
in.
Okay.
We heard it. In any case, whatever. It doesn't.
And initially, it was on me then, because I pointed at the wrong people, rude man.
It's okay. It's fine. You two probably need to share what you found on the scouting report. I have an entirely,
We already did.
almost entirely different. Okay, cool.
That's
Then
already
I've
been
just-
disseminated.
Good lord.
I'm
Gods
so
above and
sneaky.
below.
We're following.
I will jump
guess.
on you in this armor and crush you.
You go. Yeah, you do.
Quite frankly, this is this is a little bit sensitive.
Stupid helmet. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna get it back out and troll. Mwah, I love you.
Love you too, Dan.
Don't get too wrapped up in meetings.
We got volunteers.
I'll try not to.
Why am I need to stay here?
You don't have to stay at all.
Oh, well, I mean, I will if I'm invited. I want to know.
Fair warning, there's some political talk.
Maybe I will leave. Well, you were going to talk to her about something else. Anyways, I'll let you do that. And then if I happen to catch you, don't wait for me. Otherwise, I'm going to go talk to Otto.
So wait for the captain, I guess. If you want him included in this.
I suppose we could start without him. It might be best
should
to let
follow
him know
that,
where
we
we
can.
are.
I will.
So help me, she better not start experimenting with Otto.
Alright, I'll let the captain know.
Very good. Righty.
Feel free to take a seat if you wish. Or you can stand.
Not sure how long all of this is going to end up being. But regardless, I basically just want to be caught up on everything that's happening with the plans. Heard a great deal of it. It's going to be this whole assault business, which might just end up scaring them.
It might. But there was a two-pronged offensive. The main assault that would be driving the forces towards to our attention that I would be heading up. As such, I'd be looking for people that are capable, standing fighters, able to take a great deal of punishment, and ideally be able to operate well in a unit as well.
Right. Professionals this time,
The second-
preferably.
Ideally, if we can, earn as much as we can, at least from the town. There's a lot of people that are willing to help, but I think some take excessive risks, charging ahead in front, getting away from the group, lack of unit cohesion, things like that. Things that civilians aren't told, only if you're trained as in military.
Yeah. But I guess to start from the top,
second-
the group did actually come back, right?
They did.
Were they beaten
they
up, or
gave
were
a
they
lot of
actually
information.
successful?
Successful, actually. She takes out a map, lays it down. You see a bunch of, ambush points like before, but you'll see a line there with a structure, on there, written down.
So you do still have it.
There. Yes, I do. Well, what they were able to find out was, if you take this route here, down to here, they found out that they're being held up in this fortification here. There's loading large stores of potassium powder and food and whatnot, essentially just recouping mustering. There's rumor that they might be taking cannons, but we don't have confirmation about that. That being said, we have a reliable idea that their movements along these routes here, where they're ambushing people, are going to be relatively light. Most of the forces should be in here. Obviously, the perimeter still is going to be patrolled. Even though they are bandits, they would be stupid not to do that, and the people directing them more than likely to tell them that otherwise.
Is this showing where exactly they're being active? Is this the Jade Valley, or is it farther east?
It's the Nakmar, at least the locations that were at least the current location that we're dealing with.
Right. So they're uncomfortably close.
Very much so. So, what we're thinking is, we're gonna try. Well, the main force I'm trying to organize is essentially getting their attention. A secondary force, one more quiet, stealthily, goes inside behind their lines, takes what information they can, maybe even potentially a lieutenant or something like that, someone we can get information out of. Get in and out as quick as you can, while the main force tracks their attention.
Right. You know, it's going to be a lot easier to actually grab one of those lieutenants if we have more gub-gub toxin on hand.
That's a good point. I'll make a note of that then. If we can get a hold of some gub-gubs.
I think Kai had some reserve, but I don't know how much he has exactly on hand.
Okay, I'll mention that to Sally. She's the one heading up the stealth approach.
Sally is?
As far as planning. Well, she's planning it. She's trying to plan it. I'm not too sure she's participating in it, but she's trying to plan it.
Right.
That being said, you probably would be able to, out of all the people here, you probably would be able to aid most in that capacity if that's the case. If anything, you could maybe get in before them, meet them up with your abilities.
That's a fair point. If we can get our hands on one of their outfits, I might be able to slip in.
We did, I think, have one prisoner that we took in.
But again, that's another risky play that might not play out fully as we want.
Yes, either way, I'm aware you have the skill set at least to do that, at least a quiet approach.
You know I can get it done.
Well then, I would recommend you come with the Sally and suggest you're a bit them.
Right. Quinn did already approach me, reaching out as a mediator, because Sally didn't want to talk directly.
Yes. But other than that, more or less brief Wolfric about everything that we found out. The ties of the bandits to Barghest, the Corsairs and Lyndon, the implications of Lecter, his daughter Amelia, them funding that, and well, we surmise an idea there, but hopefully if we can get something out of that fort, maybe hopefully that'll be a foot in what they're actually planning. That way we can actually plan more on a wider front with this, and hopefully maybe in conjunction more officially with Drake himself, with the Baron.
It will be very useful, but I do still want to make it clear that as soon as we poke this beehive, they're going to be knowing exactly what we're doing, and they may strike back harder.
That's why when we're going to act, it's going to be it's a step-by-step approach. That beehive's not going to get poked until we're ready to poke. And only when we're ready.
Right. Well, we can only plan for so much.
Exactly.
At least in this way, we'll be forcing the two of them to actually show their hand.
Quite. I figure at least if we can get them with that by the seat of their pants when they're not ready, or at the very least when they're too distracted, hopefully they'll be there. Because if we attack too soon, they'll simply just turn tail and run. There's evidence around all these camps that they were leaving places empty. Whoever's guiding these streams is obviously making sure that they are there. Now they're still bandits, of course, so there is always a point their avarice takes the best of them. That was what they did a robbery or a ambush that was ill-advised. So they aren't exactly still the most organized, so we can at least keep that part in our favor at the very least. They're not a well-oiled army.
That has its pros and it has its cons, because that also means that they're probably going to start running a lot sooner. Do we have a plan for if they do start turning tail the second that the front force shows up?
No clue, but we're trying to get what information we can before we actually spear anything ahead of time. But we do have a small time window on when this can be initiated, because they are only going to be quiet for a bit as far as what our intel tells.
Right. Another thing is, do we have any idea if there's any significance to the targets they're doing, or is it all just random?
We don't have enough evidence really to suggest anything besides conjecture at this point.
Right. Well, something that might...
We do know potentially that...
Go
Well,
ahead.
I guess maybe a little bit. We do know potentially that there have been reroutes with the kingdom itself and some trade routes. Specifically, routes that dealt with emberweed.
You mean
a
ember
very
root?
important substance to ember root, yes. A very important substance that is very important to Drakea and Dragonkin.
They're going after the most important resource.
trying to take us down chunk by chunk until until Drake itself is exposed.
Has the Queen said anything about any of this?
Not yet, as far as I know. The advisor has been speaking with the Baron as much as I can. If we can get more information from this, this should be enough at least to get the Drake Empire itself and the Queen, or their advisors, more in mind of this. With the Baron directly working with us, if we can get them more information, this would helpful. It comes at a risk with us, with our forces, but if we do succeed, this should benefit us as far as the wider range of this issue.
Maybe, maybe not. I still wouldn't bet anything grand on those politicians actually doing anything.
No, at least we can, not the politicians self. Perhaps the Baron's probably the only one we can reliably probably say we can count on, at least to a degree.
What's this Baron like?
He is your pretty standard Dracaean noble, however he has garnered a fair bit of interest in working with Leafside, letting us run as autonomously and uniquely as we do.
To what end? What's he getting out of it? Look, you know these guys just like I do. They don't do these things out of altruism.
Oh, you're right. Perhaps because maybe there's a future worth of Leafside growing to them. If they continue to nurture us and let us grow, it only benefits them.
Right. Well, it's at least something to go off of. But
It's more than I. It's not. I wanted. That was more than I want. I wanted a little bit more, but at least it would suffice for a start.
yeah. But something that may or may not end up helping is that I'm trying to get a meeting with the contact tonight. You might be able to confirm some things.
Actually, would be really good. If you can get in contact with them tonight and confirm that, that could only help strengthen whatever we're doing.
But the problem with that is, it might take him time to get back to me again to confirm it. And I'm also going to be having to tell them about the ruins.
Yes, I'm aware. Which isn't good, but we already have a microscope on ourselves to a certain degree anyways from the parties, whether by parties included, like myself, or people that have gained the optics of people like Lecter and Linden.
Right. Has the construction still been going as much as it needs to down there? Are we actually making any progress?
I'd have to double check with the crafters. The Dragonkin was hitting up a lot of that stuff. Kix, I know, was doing as far as helping fix that. I would check with the Crafters Guild as far as the update on that.
Yeah. Just make sure they're not resting on their laurels with it. I know we're getting busy up here, but... Well, you already know.
Not exactly something like an hour, yeah.
Right. So it's not all bad news, but it's not going to be easy.
No, not at all. Won't come at a cost either way. Question is whether or not we incur a heavy cost or a lighter cost.
Well, that's up to your ragtag band of misfits and how competent they can actually be.
Hopefully, if with everything going, we can get that there. If I'm gonna plan on bringing people out there, I'm gonna make sure other people I know I can at least are competent and I can at least have some degree there. And they really fucking know exactly what they're going for, and then this isn't simply some little romp to go have some fun.
Exactly. Nonetheless, I'm still liking that idea you proposed of me going on alone ahead. I always work best on my own, but I'll figure it out.
Feel free to forward that to Sally, or I can try to forward that as well.
Yeah,
if that's
I
the
think
case.
you and I both know it's better if you say that than I do.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see what I can, because I know we still have that prisoner that we got from there. If we get their clothes, hopefully that could work. Potentially.
Right. Sounds like we have a plan.
As best as we got with the information that we have.
Right. I'm really hoping that my contact has actually been busy and has his connections in place.
I certainly hope so as well.
Has the captain had any extra insight?
Not yet.
Are we certain that Wolfric is fully on board with Leafside?
I want to say yes. I want to say, at least, from what I've seen, is the case. I won't lie. There always is a bit of a hindrance. There's only a few people I trust wholeheartedly. But even then, it's hard to trust when you've been betrayed so many times.
Sorry. At least I'm trying to make up for it.
I know. And I'm trying not to let that side of me get the better of me. We all have our battles and internal struggles.
Well, either way, we don't have the privilege of waiting until we have the perfect people to trust. Things are speeding up faster than we have the time to plan for.
Yep. We don't have time or luxury to deal with our own personal things or deal with the ideal situation. So best deal with what we have at hand.
Yeah. And have you been having any help figuring that out?
A little bit after what you mentioned, but I was so focused on... I tried to sleep what I could, but this whole situation's got my mind preoccupied.
That probably has more than a little to do with why you can't mold it back.
Perhaps you're right.
It's not easy, but if you can figure out how to properly focus, maybe that's just what you need.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Besides,
I just need to transfer my mind.
you've been through tougher battles, right?
That I have. battles I wouldn't have anyone else go through.
I know I complain a lot, but you're still doing a good job.
Thanks. Try my best at the very least.
I guess that's all we can do nowadays.
Right.
Seems like the captain's too busy for me to have that, talk.
Double check with him if you want. Your secretary last I saw him.
Why not? I'll wait right here. Some fun developments. I like all the little politics that we've got going on. The continent is not quiet. And Linden is making big moves. Undoubtedly because of Baron Lecter. He's the catalyst for a lot of this, it seems like. It all keeps tying back to him. Which has Seth even more concerned about anyone with Lindenian ties here in Lakeside. Which is why he wants to have a conversation with Onpu. Especially since he seemed to know something about the runes that were on Layla's back. I'm also going to take this opportunity to plug my hand in. Hopefully that'll help stop it from launching all over the place. And I really hope that Ayla and Otto are not doing the experimenting without me. Curious what the captain and Tyrion are talking about. Seems like another interesting situation that probably has something to do with Barghast. And we're all in this together now, for better or worse. I should probably talk with Gwyn, too. He did say he wanted to speak a while back. The two of us have been, too busy to properly meet up for that. That makes Gwyn and Onpu on the list. And our contact. I am half tempted to look over Ava's documents on her desk right now. Old habits die hard. I still get the feeling she's not entirely telling me everything. I'm also curious whose tea that is. You know what? Let's do a little cheating. They're still chatting away. We could also say that this was the chance we took to thoroughly write down all of that map so that we have a copy as well. Excuse me.
Give him a few and he'll see him. He'll be on his way.
Righty. So he's still busy then?
No, he just got done. But he'll give him a couple minutes and he'll be there. Meanwhile, I fucking adjust my fucking shoulder because it doesn't want to track.
I took this opportunity to make a copy of the map.
Alright, good. Then I'll take it back so we have a record and then our copy then.
Right.
Trying to find that fucking plugin.
You're good. Is there anything else that I should be aware of that's been happening recently? It's been hard to stay up to date with things.
I think we're finally making our move. To finally take back home. We're finally starting. It looks like this fort might be the first step towards that.
That's certainly ambitious, especially with Lecter being a benefactor.
I know. But it's a step. If we can learn anything, at the very least.
I guess no better time than the present.
And I fully know that I'm being selfish as far as that, and I have my means. I want to see Derek pay for everything he's fucking done. I want to see him suffer, and I want to see him pay for all the things taken away from me and everyone else. And it just so happens to be one of the many obstacles that we have to take down.
I can certainly understand that. Just be aware that revenge is a slippery slope.
I know.
It doesn't always feel
I don't want
as
to be consumed by it.
after you.
I know every part, the deepest, darkest part of me wants to just see him die and suffer. Feel all the pain that he dealt me and all the ones I cared about. But I know if I fall too beneath that, I'll truly and actually become the monster that I look like.
Revenge isn't always as fulfilling as you want it to be. Hello, Captain.
Hello.
I'm liking the new look.
It took a pretty penny to procure, but I'm hoping form and functionality-wise it'll be worth it.
I suppose so. I hear you've already been
filled in very briefly about some of the transgressions and other things, as well as the potential of looking to try and help with some others.
Yeah. I know it's not the prettiest foot forward, but I still want to be here to help.
If I can ask a question of you real quick, would that be alright?
Hit me.
How did you get into this? Not details of your application or anything. How did you get mentally, drive-wise, into this life that you lead? We'll get you up every morning.
Well, for a fair bit of time I asked myself that. But first, get me into the field, it wasn't exactly my choice. I was pulled into the group that started me on this path, I guess. I didn't really have much option to go elsewhere. But I guess after I got put into it, I didn't have much other way to be useful. At least until I found Leafside. Things have been pretty different here. It's made me think about things I haven't in a long time, and it's made me have to trust again. Which is good and bad, but I think it's worth it.
Trust is definitely one hard thing to deal with. Because it's something that you can lose. And it damn well hurts when you lose it. I'm sure you've been aware of that this entire time. You've had to consider it plenty of times over. I've gone to considering that you probably understand that delicate balance better than a lot of people because of that fact.
Yeah.
So I'll be candid, I guess. Truthful and clear with the conversation. I'm operating under the information that of which the rest of my guard have gathered about you, from what people around town have said about you. Like a lot of people here, that's all we have at the end of the day. We'll never be inside of your head. And that's something that you will always be the only one to know. So whether or not you're telling the truth, whether or not your conviction is real, whether or not everything that you've said here today is what's in your heart, the only thing that we'll ever know is what you've told us. And from what we've heard, what other people have come to the conclusion about this whole situation, they've decided that they have enough trust to want to help preserve all of that you just said changed. Everything that Leafside's been able to do for you. People want to help and give you the chance to keep it. All we're asking in turn is for you to help us in return. The question is that something that you feel is worthwhile to you?
think at this point there's quite a few people that know that, for better or worse, I'm here to stay. And I want to help. I've done enough of working for men like Scorn. It'll be nice to actually fix something like that for once.
I find a lot of times that people fall into typically two different camps. There's people that believe that order is first, and that's what's necessary to make things successful. And there's others that believe that you put the person first and order follows soon. Well, people like Scorn, people like those others that you've worked for, they're in the first camp. Hopefully this step that you're taking is towards the latter. Taking things into your own hand for once. I found that people work a lot differently when they're working from that angle. I've seen quite a few people try and live their life inside of what is essentially a box, and there's a certain stifling that causes. But given everything that you've been able to do so far, I know that you're well capable of a lot more. And well, you have been. Not just in your skill set, but as a person. Little birds over and around different areas have been letting me know of a few things, and it seems like I have no reason to doubt what you say about Leaf Son, about some of the people here, about what they mean to you. So, all that being said, I think we have a prime opportunity for you to take that step, your own step. We're looking for people that can help. We have some specific jobs. We have specific tasks that require people that are willing to step out of the comfort zone, that can act decisively, that can figure things out, work for others, not because they're assigned to, but because they're trying to make a safer, better place. Motivated people. And it sounds like one of those people can't be you. So let's do it.
I appreciate you willing to give me a chance.
You've been filled in on our little three-pronged progress we've been working on so far. We only talked about it after the morning meeting, so I'm not sure how far it's proliferated out to people yet.
So far, I've heard that there's going to be a more secretive team that's trying to do the real work while someone else distracts.
And the third is trying to get in touch with the rest of the barony. Barghest, this fort, all of that is part of the barony. And Nockmar deserves to defend itself. We're worried that they're operating off of only a small amount of information, so one of our big goals will be to try and make sure that we are not letting our own place be severed in two, information-wise. And we've realized that there's a very real possibility, though, that letters in and out of the town trying to make our way to Ardmore might have been cut at the pass. And so the last goal is that we're setting up a few volunteers that we already have that are essentially going to make a run by horse to the capital themselves, however dangerous that may be. But in order to do that, in order to make sure that the danger they're putting themselves in are worth it, first two teams are going to need to pull their weight. The first team, that's going to be the ones not just that are stealthy, but that can find, identify, and compartmentalize the important stuff. The stuff that's really going to hit home. Not just swiping any kind of information. We need the stuff that is going to allow us to grab the leash of the rabid dog that is this bandit crew. Whether it's a person, whether it's documents, whether it's a resource they can't function without. We're trying to get a team that can work together to find those things in the moment, grab them, make sure that the bandits do not have it. And the second team is going to need to give as much time as they can possibly do to allow the first team to get that. Be able to flex with the obvious danger of facing the bandits. Having all attention drawn to them. Without knowing their full numbers, without knowing their full capabilities. Having that flexibility to be able to persist nonetheless. They're two big goals, but this is a big problem. It's one we're hoping will lead to not only making this place safer, but maybe give the rest of the different factions we got running around nowadays a clear picture that Leafside is still part of the barony, and that just like the capital and the Baron themselves, we're not going to sit around and just let people run rampant, especially not right on our doorstep. The lieutenants are going to be the ones handling recommendations for who goes on what team. It'd be awfully too biased if one member of the Committee of Defense or myself, any one person chose all of that. So definitely keep in touch with the two of them. If you're willing to work on this, then just make sure to keep an ear out, ask them questions. They'll make sure to get those questions to me or answer them themselves.
I've been all ready to get pretty good word with Ava here.
Seems like it. I was in some other conversations, obviously, but I'm glad that Eva was able to give you the proper time to get all of that out then. And what we're planning here.
Yeah. I said as much to her as well, but I do hope you're aware that as soon as you poke this beehive and you start making strikes back at them, they're going to make strikes here.
They are. We're not in a position where we can pull a classic defense. We don't have relief soldiers that can butter up the line, pad it after people get hurt. We don't have enough medical supplies to keep the ones that we do have on the front lines operating day and night. That's why we're operating on the importance of trying to find that edge early and first. We don't have time to wiggle after that.
Has the Queen made any remarks about all these bandit and corsairs attacks?
From the national standpoint, the Queen has, from what I could hear, not made too many public addresses. Lacronis has been, from what I understand, at the very least, pretty on the up and up in terms of some of the stuff that's been happening farther up north, over near the border of the Astermasoa. We don't know exactly how much he knows about this fort right outside of our doorstep. And just in case it's something to worry about, that he doesn't know that it's there, which would be the worst case scenario, that's where the third team would come in. We're hoping that if everything goes well, if we can hold out, do everything, whatever final push we do might not have to be just Leaf Sign. Or at the very least, a better equipped Leaf Sign.
That's a fair point, but it's a double-edged sword the higher up the chain we go.
Mm-hmm.
And what exactly would the Baron be getting out of all of this?
I've been talking back and forth with Valerian, and he seems to be, at the very least, of the mind that the Baron's still looking for his standout moment, one that sort of embodies some of the things that his father had the opportunity to do when he was in office.
Typical. And if we're still speaking frankly, I don't trust Valerian. But we work with what we have.
At the very least, I'm going to trust the wisdom that he brings for this specific instance. I'm not going to act like I've known him super duper long myself, but I'm under the impression that his interests at the very least align with the common folk. With us.
Maybe, but I wouldn't rely completely on it. People like him don't get in such positions without there being a reason.
Very well may be. I never put too many eggs in one basket.
Exactly.
I suppose that just comes back to the first point of having to confide on the people that will be able to flex if the worst comes to pass. Whoever that may be.
I just hope as much as possible it's actually people who are competent.
I feel like with the right framing, the right motivation, which this is hell of a one, and the right guidance, we can get some people to not just run around like their heads are cut off. In the meeting, we were worried about the typical scheme of how things sometimes end up, of people trying to go at this on their own, people trying to make things happen, quote unquote. We're aware of that. We know that it happens, and that the only thing that we can do, aside from trying to pull something that essentially is akin to martial law, is to not skimp on the power of transparency. At least when it comes to stuff like this. They're going to be defending themselves anyway. So we've been trying to think about the best way in between the people that were in the meeting, how we phrase that, how we let people know that we're not just throwing them to these wolves and that they have everyone else to rely on. That we're trying to come up with a plan as a large enough group as we can manage. And that's where the lieutenants and this whole planning part comes in. That's why we even bothered to make it a planned, staged thing. Questions and mystery breed irrational decisions because people don't know where else to go. So we're hoping that if we put forward these 3 planned measures, people will know that they can aim themselves at one of these and find a way to help.
Take it from me, preparation is one of the most important parts. But with that being said,
notch down then.
Another factor is, I'm sure you've heard about the contacts that I'm still in communication with. I'm trying to see if I can set up a meeting for tonight or tomorrow to hopefully see if he can nail down any details. I'm not sure he'd provide.
The rest of the guard will be waiting for what you have then.
I'm not sure how much he'll actually have that's fully helpful, but he might be able to directly confirm some suspicions. We'll see.
Beware, Captain, that he will have to inform them about the ruins to keep his cover up.
It was part of why I didn't want that to be said so publicly. Be aware that anything that's said in those meetings goes straight to scorn.
Noted.
Right.
This is where we, flex, is the way I like to put it. Keep that in mind. We'll have to work with what we have, and obviously your cover is important for that. So say what you have to say to make it work. As long as the same information that you're giving out, we already have, which it sounds like we do.
Believe me, I'm trying to be as vague as possible. I don't want him to know any of the details.
That makes a lot of sense.
And take
That
it
being
from
the
me.
case, maybe we work with that then.
Yeah. And take it from me. Derek will suspect something as soon as sun sees out. So as much as I hate the fact that letting that man know more of what he does need to know, it has to be done if this still works.
It's another reason why the excavation is so important. We need to know what we're dealing with and how to control it before they start trying to get down there.
True. Now that we needed extra reasons to be worried about rabble rousers right up the pathway that lots of people use to get in and out of this valley, but that is definitely another of them.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll find every answer in this fort, but I also know that you gotta start somewhere. I talked with Tyrion and Ava earlier that this is basically going to be a little bit of our testing grounds for if it's even feasible to make any moves against Scorn, against Barghest, against the Corsairs, against any of the other forces. We're going to have to pull ourselves together for at the very least this, or else there's really no chance that we're going to be able to against any of the others.
That's a good point.
They've essentially been stacking boxes to try and reach their way as tall as possible. I'm fully in the belief that everything that we're leading to is a very definitive status of working together. And what exactly length that is, who exactly knows, but it seems like it's working well for them so far. There was even those embargoes and stopgaps that they've been doing on the Ember Route caravans that while ago. We had that entire detour of them that was happening those some days ago. They've got people with their tails tucked between their legs right now. And I'm willing to bet that's causing a lot of problems and publicity that's being waggled in the faces of the Dracaya Empire. Ember Route's an important export for the various different baronies. It's plenty of different people that live inside of Dracaya, but at the same time, the Dragonborns are the most prominent community here. And having one of their lifebloods targeted like this, it's definitely going to be hard to look away from it. I'm willing to bet that's part of what the problem is here.
Right. That does remind me of another point. It might be somewhat of a good idea to look into if any of these sorts of bandit raids are happening in places like Suna or Zool. Anywhere else that Lyndon might be trying to destabilize things. It would help us know if Aaron is for sure the next target.
I definitely don't
Especially with
think
the
that
disappearance of Lecter.
Exactly.
Exactly. I don't think Shamos would have any problems or quarrels with Lindonites or any other forces causing problems for the other regions. So, you're probably right.
So I don't know how far your political reach goes, but if you can start getting messages in those directions, could be helpful.
I have some old pupils and other coworkers from the Wardens out on expeditions out there. I might be able to get a hold of them.
Good.
It's not a guarantee, but it's a point of communication I can lean on. They're good folk.
Right. Have you also been brought up to speed on the trip to the black market that me and Kai are trying to plan?
I did send a report there, I'm sorry. Maybe I didn't submit it officially. Apologies.
I had the report, but I didn't hear most of the details aside from what was on that report. That was mainly a reminder with some details. Have you been developing anything further with that?
Well, at the current moment, Kai sent out some information and a payment to the contacts at the black market and is waiting for some word back to see when and where we're going to be going. Him and I are both feeling at least a little bit confident that a trip there could be very beneficial.
Might be. I could see it.
There's a lot of talk, and especially if we bring a decent bit of coin, we can probably find out some stuff.
He's right, though. That was one of the ways I was able to get information on Derek before it all happened. I had a few contacts within the markets and some of the families, some merchants.
If you need to, stop by my office just quickly, one of those times before you go if you need. I'd be willing to put a down payment on the information, I guess you'd say. Help make sure that the enticements you put forward are worthwhile for them.
That would be very helpful. Hicks was already trying to help foot the bill a bit, but I feel bad just asking him.
Dropping to
If it
might help.
may presume to be that there may I may add to it, as it may help home at least.
Right.
I'll let you know when I withdraw the poisons that he had earlier. That was one of the requests, if you entailed. But that'll be before he leaves, so I can get ready.
Suppose just give a knock if you need that.
I will.
Then.
I'm sure it'll be very helpful.
You'll definitely be hearing more about the goings-on with our attempt to try and stomp this out while it's still hot.
That is one last tenuous request I had of the both of you. Like I said before, we're now, for better or worse, we're in this together. So I'd appreciate if I could be kept into the loop a bit closer. I know I'm not exactly serving on the guard anymore, and I'm not asking for that, but maybe some access to meetings.
I think that's something we can do.
Right. And you never know, if you were to trust a friendly assassin with a key to some of the guard facilities, it might help if an unfriendly one shows up.
Also true. I don't have any spares on right now, but it's not like any of us are going anywhere. So if we get a promising start here, if all of us feel like things are going well, that'll be something I'll just add to the docket then.
Of course. It doesn't have to happen right away. I'll have some time to prove myself first.
I have no idea if this is a line of work that you'll want to be in longer than you have to be after we do most of this, after whatever peace, whatever works, progress that is driving you right now comes to pass. But I think the one thing that Leafside has been missing, and that I've been missing, that I've been used to having, is someone who can operate as a spy master.
I suppose I would be uniquely... I suppose I would be uniquely situated for it.
It's the kind of person that, if you were asked to serve as it, you would have, I guess you would say, another identity. Somebody that can work independently even from the rest of the town on that persona. Somebody that is.
I think you know the answer.
A shadow. I appreciate the consideration, though. But for right now, let's do what we can do to make sure nobody here in this town needs to suffer more than they are willing to put forward to save the town.
And let's not forget the people that are also getting held up and murdered on the side of the road.
And all the people around here, and even up north, Krakensberry and all deserve some liberty from all this. Let's have this fort done and over with is our first step in showing that that's coming next.
I've heard that there's some plans for Krakensberry. They're already in the mix. Have you not gotten word?
Sally gave me a few of the gists, and I've heard from a couple of others.
Yeah.
Jasmine was also one of the people.
It's an ambitious plan. It's going to take some highly skilled individuals to actually pull that off, and even then it's going to be risky.
It is. I shared with Jasmine at the time that, I highly recommended going against the way that they had it. It felt as it was like sending just a group of people to their deaths, if I could be candid about it.
That was more or less my feeling on it there, but they were very strongly about it.
Krakensberry is what this fort... Yeah, exactly. Krakensberry is what this fort could turn into if left with enough time. They've been up there and able to basically turn an entire town into a military fort.
It sounds like the fort down here is not even going to be a close comparison, as we're dealing with a whole bunch of untrained rookie bandits here. The Corsairs are seasoned.
Exactly. Seasoned, well-funded.
Exactly.
And bolstered from the sea and the land.
So they traveled, Jasmine traveled with that information, and I can only hope that they've taken it into consideration with the planning. It's definitely something that needs a lot more caution than I think was originally put into the situation.
Yeah.
Especially including the other contingent, the one that concerned Layla.
Yes.
Yes. I overheard in the infirmary, Dr. Anpu talking to Layla about that. It sounded an awful lot like the doctor had some sort of knowledge or past experience with this darkness runes, whatever they were. It certainly raised an eyebrow.
You're right about that. This Anpu has raised a lot of knowledge on a lot of different varied things. The astrology, society, darkness runes.
I hate to say it as well, but I also have heard him say that he's from Linden. Which, like it or not, we need to be suspicious of at this point.
That's true. It's very hard to be able to distinguish how deep someone is to Linden's aristocracy, the military, the royal crown, heck, even just an out-of-control sense of nationalism at this point. It can be very difficult to know where someone's allegiances lie.
Supposedly he left with a fight.
Exactly. I suppose that's something that'll have to be cleared up at some point.
Yeah.
I thought of having some private words with him, but maybe that would be too rash.
If you end up finding any of concern, then please do let us know. And like I said, I'll keep to my end of the bargain and make sure that you keep up to date on some things. If you want, I'll let you know when meetings are happening as well, so you can show up for those.
That would be much appreciated. And likewise, I'll let you know whenever these meetups with the contact are planned.
Yeah, we would be very mindful if he is going to be a part there. Make sure we know we stick with the same story. I know we don't want to give their history identity out, but as far as Sally's aware, we're going up the opposite of his original lie.
Maybe.
But, yeah.
I think we know what needs to be done, at least in the interim. So we'll start there, see where that takes us, and keep an eye out. Anything else that you need from us before I head out? I promised that I had to go and write some things, and make some preparations for our runner.
I think that should be it for me for now.
You can always give a knock if you need.
I appreciate your time, Wolfric.
Finish up. Of course.
And thanks for,
Lieutenants are always, good people to depend on. I handpicked them for a reason. They're good folk.
I'll be honest that I question the choice of Sally for, obvious reasons, but it is what it is.
She has a way with dealing socially with people, especially prisoners, and not treating them in a way that I think puts them on edge, at least in the ones that I've been able to see personally. That, and I think that a lot of people in town talk to her in a way that's not just as a guardsman, which I think has its own value. It's a level of confidence in the relationship that I think makes her a great person for putting people at ease.
Of course. The choice is yours to deal with it. I just prefer to, deal with you two instead.
You can keep it between the two of us. That's your prerogative and fine by me.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you for taking the risk. I'm not going to let you down.
Take it, Captain. I'll report anything that needs to be reported to you later.
Thank you, Lieutenant. I'll excuse myself.
Everything. This was that's it then.
That went a lot better than I thought it would.
Sure.
Thanks for your time, Eva.
Of course. I'll see you around.
See you around. Yes, Spy Master. Now that would be an unexpected direction. I would be uniquely suited for the position. I just find it funny because there's a lot of people that like are other assassins and spies and such, but I guess I'm one of the few that have fully fulfilled the position. It's very exciting. Ooh. So something is like making the frames chug right now, goodness. Hopefully that settles out a bit. So I think for now we'll delay the meeting with Anpu, and I should do a quick ping. Yeah, let's find a private corner here. Might just want to run back to the house. Then we'll do a ping for the contact meeting. See if Fox is down for that. What? Everyone is like over here.
Layla was looking for you. I don't know where she went off to.
Oh, thank you very much. It would seem important.
I don't know if it was like urgent looking for you, or she was just like, "Where's Sterling at?" So.
What's happening?
Very well.
Tell me where girls' nights
Oh, speak of the devil.
Anyway, so yes.
I was looking for you also.
Oh my god, look at him go. Holy crap. He changed into his ultimate form because he had
Oh my.
and I used my bow.
What have you been up to?
Important meetings.
But I, kept them.
Right.
Where's girls' night happening? This is important information. Where's girls' night happening? You know.
I need to get into my jammies.
Your jammies?
It's raining.
Yeah, no, I know, but they said either get in a dress or get in jammies. So I will do one of those. I'm technically in a dress right now. Arena said that this was a perfectly fine dress.
It's not stylish enough.
You're very, it's
dress.
great. You both look
All
great.
6 of the belts add to the allure.
Thank you. What can I say? I'm a
And
man
the
of my
12
belt.
buckles also make that really good.
Exactly.
Yeah, thanks.
I got you.
Alright, I gotta go crash girls' night.
I also have to go to girls' night. But I was just trying to make sure that you were good and you're safe. And what are you doing now? Are you at a girls' night?
Another important meeting.
Oh, you're going to another important meeting.
Indeed. Would you actually give me some assistance for a moment?
Yes, I can.
That would be much appreciated.
That important meeting?
Yeah. First, I need to double check if it's still happening tonight. But I finally spoke with Wolfric and with Ava, and it went surprisingly well.
Good.
There was even,
What's the verdict?
well, I guess more of the same. I'm still doing all right, and they're slowly trusting me. There was also talk down the road of a potential spy master position.
Well, that's good.
It might mean more assignments, but I guess for a good cause for once.
Right.
It'd actually be nice to have it be the guys that are usually giving me the missions. They're the ones that I'm taking out this time. A little less evil in the world.
Yeah. Scooching over. Well, I'm glad that things are on the mend, you know. Everything could have ended up a lot more tragic, you know.
Yeah, he could have tried to kill me.
Right.
I don't think he actually
I'm glad
could have.
that he didn't. Yeah. Hmm.
He was already informed of a lot of things.
Yeah. I do know that he was, you know, aware of when we were investigating you. He was aware that you were going to be taken in and all that stuff.
I would certainly hope he would.
Yes. Oh, well, good. Now you just gotta get this meeting out of the way and
Yeah,
you can put on a dress and go to girls' night.
I'm not doing that.
Well, you know, you could go to girls' night.
Maybe.
Maybe. Listen, I went to boys' night. There's gonna be boys at girls' night.
Yeah, I'll probably stop by, but we do need to get this taken care of first. I should also ping for that right now. And I'm sure you've already heard about the bandit excursion being planned.
For the fort?
Yeah. Hello, hello.
Hello.
I would like to double check if Fox is still good for the contact meeting tonight.
It's Fox wants to wait until tomorrow.
All good. We can put it off till then.
Okay.
Thank you very much. So word just came in.
Whoa! A pigeon!
Tomorrow.
Good. So, time for a dress and girls' night.
I do kind of wish that I could get the word tonight.
I know. I'm sure it's very stressful.
But at least, it seems like tomorrow will be more for certain.
Do you know what you're gonna tell them? Did you go over that with, Eva and Wolfric?
Yeah. I'll be as vague as possible, but I have to say what I have to say. I can't be too vague, or that's going to be a red flag.
It's gonna be so hard knowing you're slinking around somewhere and not being nosy and trying to make sure you're safe.
Well, about that, I might have overheard you trying to slip yourself onto the dangerous side of the mission.
Wait, listen, people need, you saw how everyone came back of this last mission.
And if you're part of that group, you might be one of them.
I have a very useful thing that usually only
That's the
happens.
more dangerous group, Ayla. We don't know what we're going up against on that side.
But you're gonna find out.
I'm going to be busy, so I can't be there to help you.
I know. But
I can't see you get hurt.
I don't like seeing others get hurt.
I know, but there's a safe way of doing these things. I'd feel better
How
if
do
you at
you
least had
suggest I
some
do
more
it?
knowledge of how to defend yourself.
Well,
Or
then we'll
even
work
if
on
you could
that.
make yourself invisible.
I am trying that.
Are you now?
Yes, in fact, you're supposed to teach me.
Well, I guess we know what we're doing later tonight.
I suppose so. Hopefully, I won't get too crazy.
That's true.
Girls' night.
You're probably going to be way too tipsy.
Maybe that's the best time to learn.
Maybe. I don't know your methods.
I focus and I feel a lot. It's a lot of becoming in tune with everything around you, you know? Having empathy for the things you can and can't see goes a long way.
I mean, how you first started, I was like on board, and that was like similar to how I do it, but then like, I don't know about that other part.
You're telling me you don't connect with the mana that is everywhere?
No, I have to focus on channeling my own.
Hmm.
How exactly are you going to use your own mana if you're focusing on how much mana is in a barrel?
I mean, because that's part of your environment. That's part of the world. That's part of our setting. We're all interconnected. You laughing at me?
No, you're fine.
think
You
that
have
was
your own way
crazy.
of doing things.
He thought it was normal. You're making me feel not normal.
Look, I'm just used to a different way of doing things.
You're
I mean,
sassy.
clearly.
You're laughing at me. Clear, yes, I see.
I did also pick up this today. Builds up a small mana stone that's about an inch by an inch.
Ooh. Gonna use that on your new tactical moves.
Hopefully this makes it so I don't have to worry about picking up things as much in the middle of combat.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
I'll still have to be careful on where I'm throwing the things, but I'm thinking if I can have a sort of effect to have them teleport back to me, it would certainly be a lot easier.
That's kind of like my thing.
Very true. But I also don't have the same amount of mana as you to rely on. Speaking of which,
True.
something I thought that you could help me with is that for the moment, whilst I only have the one stone, this thing can only hold so much mana. So maybe if we're in the middle of something, you can help me recharge it.
Yes! Yes! I want to be helpful! Yes!
Good.
I guess the thing about mine too is that I have to take a moment to like open my stuff up. It's not exactly the quickest.
Yeah.
But at least I have them.
Very true. I mean, all of my things are fine-tuned.
But if you were to teach me invisibility? How are you gonna teach a pupil that
Well, I
is
can.
basically out here being colors of the wind, Pocahontas type of thing?
Poka who?
Yeah, exactly.
Look, I think I have an idea already. There was a way of how I did things before I started using the runes. And, that's how I start the process, but then the runes take effect, so maybe if we focus on that side, and then you pour extra mana into it, that can work.
Hmm.
It'll require a lot of concentration. This helps, a
Oh,
bit to
no.
automate things, but invisibility is concentration. Which that, I think, is going to be the hardest part.
You're mean.
I'm talking in a combat setting here.
Okay. I thought you were telling me you weren't wrong. I guess,
A little old you.
Not ever.
I mean, I'm concerned that when the situation arises that you're trying to hide from something, and it's only inches from you, staring you down, it's hard to keep your concentration then. It's taken me years to steal that kind of thought.
You're not wrong.
And I think it's something that you can get. It's not going to be easy. It's not as simple as having a bucket full of mana and dumping it on something.
Listen, I do try. It took me so long to actually learn how to focus myself enough to heal someone. Maybe if I studied and did runes, studied runes, it would have been faster.
Maybe, maybe not. I mean, unless you're doing this kind of things, runes in that aspect isn't as helpful. Unless you're looking to enchant some item that you bring with you that you activate. Which I can try making for you. But again, if you want it to be relying on you, then you've got to focus.
I know I can do it. I can focus. I can steal myself.
If you can use even the half of the focus you use while you're overexerting yourself, then I think you can do it.
Listen, right. I am. Yes.
Stop overexerting yourself.
I will.
Please.
Stop. Yes, I will. I'll try.
Right.
It's not like I. Sometimes it seems.
We have
I
a
don't
whole team of
necessarily-
medics with various means, and a lot of them don't see as much action as they want. Anpu's been talking about how much he wants to help, but you keep stepping in and then overexerting yourself.
With something that's very specific. But what I was about to say is that sometimes I'm not exactly sure when the thresholds takes necessarily.
It's best not to push it. I feel like it's a foreign concept in Leafside for people to err on the side of caution.
Well, I know.
If you're looking to put yourself in dangerous situations, then you have to be careful. You have to learn when to and not to strike. There are plenty of people out there that even someone like me or Ava can't take in a fight.
Yes.
At least, hopefully, we can help you learn to identify that.
Maybe Otto can help me figure out why it's happening in the first place.
Maybe.
That might be the biggest step out of it all, honestly.
I hate to say it, but maybe Anpu would know something.
Why do you hate to say it?
Because I'm very suspicious of him now that he might have some connections. He came from Linden. He talked about leaving on hostile terms, but how trustworthy can it be? We still don't know why he's fully staying here.
I did speak to him about wanting if he needed help with anything, and I told him maybe I could send a letter to one of his friends, and so it wouldn't be tracked back to him.
Don't put your name on that.
But he didn't.
Not to
That's what
Linden
he
and
said.
not right now. Maybe it would have been a good idea for you to be in those meetings. Things are escalating. There's real chance that things are going to start happening. That Linden has its hand in matters. We still don't know where Lecter is right now. And it's awfully looking a lot like either Lecter or someone else in Linden is funding and supplying people.
If you didn't want me breaking in, you shouldn't have given me the key.
You gave him a key?
I may have stole it from you. May I talk to you for a very quick moment?
Yes.
I'm sorry to barge in. I'm sorry to interrupt one of your moments. However, I'm also having a moment with my wife, and I need
Okay,
you
yes.
because you
What
have
can I do?
something that I need. Can you come into the
What?
other room?
Yes, yes,
Thank you.
okay.
Can you please get the key back from him?
I didn't know he had one. He took it.
I think it's broken, but we'll try.
Should also start plugging in soon.
It might be really broken.
Might want to start doing that right now.
Like, because this is all different, right? What do I have? Let me see here real quick. Does that? It has it on.
My goodness, these are all tangled.
Close. Glasses. Oh no, it does have it. Okay. He does have his glasses. It's not as pretty as this one, but I mean, if you want it, you can use it.
There we go.
You have to turn the glasses on.
There we go.
His eyes aren't red, but it's okay. It gets the point across.
It's fun and
Yay, I'm glad it worked.
2.
We argued about how you have a key to my house. That's what we argued about. Give me my key back. No! No, run out there.
I will not.
You won't give me my key. You are ridiculous. Why
I
did you
need
even
it.
need that?
I need to make sure that you're safe.
If you don't give it back, I'm going to pickpocket that off of you.
Good luck.
All right. Now, is that a good enough cologne? Is that what you came in for? Perfume, whatever it is. You wanted that?
Yes, I wanted to smell pretty, so thank you.
You smell great. Now
Go on, get out of here, champ. Ow, okay.
I don't even think he has a key. Did we not see him break the lock the other day?
When did that happen?
them, remember? He stuck his nail in and jimmied the lock open.
We need to get that fixed.
Yeah. Probably. I mean, in a way, he's right. It will help keep me safe, I'm pretty certain. I trust him.
Well, that makes one of us.
You. Well. You'll have to give me a rundown of what all is happening.
Right. Essentially, we think Scorn and Lecter are working together, like you already know. But there's a chance that they could be working with more people back in Linden to help start some sort of war. And it seems like Aaron is the next target. They're currently using the Corsairs and a whole bunch of bandits across the continent to intercept caravans and raid different letter deliveries. They're just messing with the whole thing and destabilizing the country. We've only just started now, but if we don't do something to deal with it, it could start getting bad. Which is why we're starting with the fort. Which, as soon as we do that, it's going to kick the beehive. They're probably going to start hitting us back here. But hopefully, this can be the first step. Or I guess more accurately, this is a test to see if the town even has the mettle to start taking on Barghast. If we can't work enough in cohesion to take this on and get this done properly, then what chance do we have on taking on the Corsairs? These guys seem inexperienced, though they are well armed, but the Corsairs are seasoned veterans. Those are trained killers. Which makes me give even more pause to the thought of that expedition that you are all planning.
To Dragonsberry?
I mean it. That current plan is a suicide mission. They're vastly underestimating the amount of skill that Corsairs have. But the fort gives us a foothold. Something to start with. Hopefully a trail that'll keep leading up. If we can find out where they got their orders from or what they are, then we can work with that. I doubt that these low-level idiots are going to know much about the grander scheme. But it's something. My hope is shaky, but I still think we have it in us to get this done.
Ma, I think you guys are capable. You'll figure it out. But I'd like if you could start thinking that I'm capable too. You've seen what I've gotten myself into. And come out fine.
I don't doubt at all that you can be. I just don't think you have the skill yet. I think you have the determination and the will. You just need more training. You only just started yesterday.
Well, I'll keep working on it.
Good. In time, I want you to be able to hold your own against Otto.
Against Otto? He's one of the best fighters around here.
Exactly. But you have a near limitless mana pool, and I'm sure over time we can figure things out.
Right.
I'm not saying it's happening anytime soon.
Maybe
you have
one
potential.
day. That's right.
You just gotta prove to me that you're ready first.
I am ready. I went on the elk mission.
And supposedly you were on the back foot most of the time.
Because I was literally saving people the entire time.
Whatever you say.
There's importance in that too. And my mysterious superpower that only happens when I'm really stressed out happened, which was very helpful.
Have you told me about that?
I don't. Oh. I have a interesting power that comes out in the face of extreme dire moments, where I, for whatever reason, can mass stabilize people. It's very helpful. It seems to mass stabilize. What does it do? I can't even remember. Either way, I do it and then I pass out for 10 minutes. It seems to last about 10 minutes and then I pass out for 10 minutes. But it stabilizes people and it
So your
makes
superpower is that
things-
you overexert yourself.
But in a very quick, useful... Wait. Boop. Well, I thought you would think that's cool!
It's helpful, but when you pass out for 10 minutes, then...
I didn't get the... Oh, wait, yes, I did. Listen! It's very useful. I was saving people. It's helpful.
And what if we're in the midst of a combat situation, and that one-time burst isn't enough to properly help, and they have to keep fighting, and now you're unconscious?
Well, it didn't... Was that the first or the second time? When we fought Sereth Gallo, it happened. And I think that I'm able to keep it under control, at least in when we assume we're safe.
It's at least somewhat good.
I don't know. If I could regularly do it, I would. But I don't know
Are
how
you
to
sure
do it.
you'd want
It
to?
just happens. I mean, it would have been nice when everyone came in from the bandit camp.
I saw the medical team doing just fine.
Yes, I know, Might have
Look.
been why there wasn't an issue.
The wounds don't have to be sealed immediately. People don't have to be put right back up to perfect health at the immediate moment that they get injured. Healing takes time, normally.
But what I'm saying is that if people are
2 weeks away in Krakensberry. They're gonna need someone.
I don't want our best fighters going on that suicide mission. That mission as it currently stands is a bad idea. Flat out. At least, give us some time. We can start with the fort, we'll see how things go there. We can make our trip to the market. At least let us get some idea of what exactly we're walking into before you just give yourself up to a full fleet at the very strength of their power.
Listen, I'm just the one that's helping. I'm not in charge.
And help somewhere else. Help at the fort. Help in a place that you're not going to get yourself killed.
I want to help with the fort. So it's a deal. Maybe I don't know.
What am I going to do with you?
I'll help with the fort. And not go to Krakensberry.
At least for now.
Mm-mm.
If you're not going to take care of yourself, then I will.
You are too sweet to me.
Well, I wouldn't be here like this without you.
And I wouldn't either. I have girls waiting for me, and you have girls waiting for you.
Oh my.
Yeah, buddy, actually, maybe I should be more nervous about this now. Actually, I should be worried about Rose.
I was about to say that. All right.
But
I'll take a minute to pamper myself up first.
yes, powder your nose.
I'll steal all your makeup.
You know, if you want to, you can. I just don't think pink is going to be your color.
Oh dear.
All right, I'll see you out there.
Have fun. Oh my goodness. Righty, so real quick before we go storm into girls' night, I'm going to quickly take 5 minutes, run to the restroom, grab a little bit of water, then we'll go into the evening hours of the night. Yeah, why do you ask?
Oh, Blake wants to talk to you. He's literally
I
sitting
can do
outside the
that
door
first.
of the cat. Okay.
Cat.
Okay, powdering his nose is not slang for whatever you just were implying.
What?
Anyways.
Right, pardon me here, gotta fix my foot. Right, so, hi Ayla, how's it going? Hope you enjoy girls' night. Somebody planted a bag of gunpowder in the tavern. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
I have literally been here for most of the night.
Great, cool, okay. I sort of figured, but no.
Did you ask Kai?
No.
have an asked Kai. I'll ask him.
Guy likes to blow things up. Dusan might be a good idea.
I will ask both those people. Appreciate it. You two get back to canoodling. Doodles.
We're done. All right, you go for your break.
All right, I'll catch up with you. Of course, someone planted gunpowder. Oh dear, oh dear. But here we go. Now I'll be back in just a moment. Although I'm actually going to have to unplug my legs so I can walk away. There we go. Have to plug back in as soon as I walk back in. Alrighty, so quickly, BRB, and then we'll see what's going on for the rest of the night. Oop. There we go. Be right back. Alrighty, we are back. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna quickly plug my feet back in here. Get with this one. And I actually think the hip needs plugging in. Hurrah! There we go. So many wires and cords, goodness. There we go. I need to be careful not to swing to my left or I'm going to hit my mic stand. Let's quickly recalibrate here.
I am getting changed.
Fancy meeting you here.
Oh my god, are you watching me? Oh my. Everyone's gonna be able to see my my tattoo when I blush. Oh no! My birthmark!
Oh dear.
Look!
Right.
This blush go? Does it work? Nope, I have broken things. That's right.
Oh dear, oh dear.
It's already jammy time! It looks so cute down there. It looks great. I got red wine.
Oh, I see.
Yes, you should come see it. It's really fun.
Very well. I'll come with you.
Okay, hooray! Actually, we should get you your whiskey, shouldn't we?
Is it bring your own drink?
Well, you know, they're. Oh wait, no, they told me there's a whole bar. I'm sorry, I'm all over the place. I'll pop that back down right there.
Oh dear, oh dear.
All right, is this too short? Is this going to be embarrassing? Are these too short?
Perhaps
Am I
a little.
okay? Well, I guess I can't really change it now. Am I gonna ruin anything?
Ruin anything?
Okay, never mind.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Okay, well, anyways.
It's also still raining.
Yes, I know. I'm pretending I have slippers on.
And of the rest of you?
Well, we're going to the place right now.
You should have taken my hat.
I don't think I make so many freaking models. This one I don't think has it on it. Let me see. I bet it'll dent my head. Like make the classic bonk noise. Oh no, it's just broken. Armor? Sword? No. Flirting? Nothing. No, I don't have it. Sorry.
What a shame.
I'm sorry. I have too many.
Oh,
Did you find the culprit?
so, no, it's all clear. They've gone into the basement.
Oh.
We're going.
They've gone into the basement of the general store, but we didn't find any.
It's so cute.
records.
Did you go down there yet?
I did, yeah. Took a look, walked around, yeah. Oh, it's very nice, yeah.
Very cozy.
Before you guys go anywhere else, would you like to try something?
Sure.
All right. This is from the brewery.
Ooh.
Something I've been brewing.
Right.
The ingredients, you have the Estonian roses, some Estonian windbloom, some honey, gin, and jasmine.
I gotta think. You two enjoy.
That's fine. I know that's fine. On a scale of 1 to 10, it's a 4.
Okay. Of what?
How hard it would hit you.
Oh, okay.
So it's a light, airy kind of drink.
Okay.
That sounds perfect.
Airy as in not E-R, or not E-I-R-E. Airy.
Oh, okay, yes.
But if you were to look at it, it also has a pink or a pale pink color to it.
Oh, it's my color. I'm allowed to taste it?
Yes. If you want any more, stop by the brewery tomorrow and I'll have at least a couple bottles.
Ooh, he's marketing himself.
What was the name of it again?
That one is the Estonian Illusion.
Ooh,
So
very
mysterious.
nice.
I know that I'm also going to be working on a drink for... She's back there still. Eva. It's going to be more of a palated taste.
I
Very
see.
nice. Well, it's good. I like it.
For her
Good evening,
affliction.
Kai. Would you like the glass back?
Oh, yes.
Yes, it's my jammies. Yes.
Indeed.
all right.
Where have you been all day?
Doesn't he look great in his dress? He's beautiful.
I heard he took it off a moment ago.
I went out. Came back with a bunch of supplies.
Alright.
Go ahead and run ahead.
Tested out my dual blades.
Hmm. And how has the pain level been?
Yeah, it's been okay. I haven't been in much pain today.
Very good.
On
I think my bout with a pack of wolves. Good.
Oh. I'm probably going to be making the I have 2 more ideas I'm brewing, or things I want to brew. I just need to get the ingredients for it. The one is for the Deflios. I need spices. Because I want something to start out. I want to start out. What I want to do is have it start out sweet, and then gradually get spicy as it goes on. But I still need to have. I want to make it so that the alcohol density is slightly different, so kind of they even. So it'll be almost like a rainbow kind of drink.
I bought out the Corsairs last time of all their spices, so I have a majority of it.
Alright.
If you need something, let me know. I have like a scale of 1 to 10. I got 1 to 8.
That would be good. Because it will first start out as sweet for like the first 3, which would be sloth, gluttony, and lust. Lust will have a bit of spice to it.
Yeah.
Then it will be and then it will go into it would be a bit mild, which would let's see. I already named 3. Then we have let's see. Trying to remember the last 3. There's envy, pride, wrath, and greed are the last 4.
I think so.
So the next one after lust would be greed.
Evening.
Then we'll go pride.
Of course, this is what you're talking about. Where were you? We had boys' night and you weren't there.
When?
Where were you?
I didn't receive an invitation.
You should know that every night is boys' night. We had to fight the girls' night that was going on in there.
Actually, Rosewood, I do have an idea for a boys' night once I have a few more items brewed up. One of them is going to be a shroom beer, a mushroom beer, but it's also going to be mixed with the ale. So we'll have ale and the shroom beer, which will almost look identical. The thing is about this shroom beer is that it makes you see in monochrome. So what's going to happen is you have a row of drinks And one of them is going to be the
Oh, no, my ass is the fucking shroom beer that I drink. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. That's
I mean,
a great idea.
We had it at a stew before, and it wasn't that bad. It was only like the effect itself was only like 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
That's still considerable.
Yeah. It's still considerable, but it was fun.
All right.
And then
Get that ready. Get that ready on the double.
I believe there's a few people going out to the Vale tomorrow, being guided by Snowbell. No, Snowbell.
Snowbound.
I'll have them gather up some of those mushrooms when they go in, so I can get working on that.
Well, and you'll bring the music this time, right?
I certainly
I mean,
can.
he has a lute on his back.
Well, last time he didn't. Yeah, I had to
Well,
fucking,
we were
like,
busy
jump
doing
through some
other
fucking
things.
hoops before.
Well, you just wanted the Bellinor special so bad. I didn't want to interrupt.
Alright, bedtime. Let's just go. Get me away from this man before I... Good night.
Okay, one moment.
Good night.
I'm going to
Good night.
Oh, Lagor, before you go. Did you have one more bottle of that Astana illusion for sale?
Yeah, I can go over to the. Okay, it's Emery up there. I saw someone walking around. Yes, I can go and follow you up one. I'll have it
How
delivered
much
to
would
you
that be?
here in a moment. I don't have a price put on it yet. Just go ahead and just put out a number.
I
Or
would.
do you
5
want-
silver sound.
That sounds about right.
Thank you very much.
I'll go and grab you a bottle. I quote unquote bottle. Don't have the props over there.
Very good. Thank you very much.
Well, I should show you the swords that Akir made.
Ooh. What
The
sort of make?
shortcakes and this on their falchions.
Oh, not a bad choice.
Yeah, I was training while I was gathering. The same wolf pack found me. I wanted revenge from the last time that I dispatched them.
How do you know it was the same pack?
They smelled the same.
I feel like you've briefly mentioned that before, that you have that level of smell.
Yeah.
That's still very wild.
They kind of smelled like old burnt, because I did burn them with my fire fists, so.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, I can show you. Also, I've been making the start of a explosive I call a flashbang, because it flashes and goes bang.
I'm not certain. Have you checked Girls' Night? A flashbang, you say?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a flash. Yeah, it'll make some bright flash.
Thank you very
Out
much.
blind.
Oh, that works too.
You know, yeah, just I put a little like hook on the bottle itself. Just
Very handy. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
No, but yeah, it's like it makes a big explosion, and then when it lights, it makes a bright light,
Oh,
and it blinds enemies.
that sounds perhaps even more useful than the smoke grenade.
We can throw both.
True. Double down on the effect, and that way they surely aren't going to know where we went.
Yeah, because it won't affect me. It'll probably affect you. We'll probably need to make you like some sort of like visor you can put on.
True.
So when it does happen, you'll be prepared.
Maybe I could devise something with runes.
True. You could like make a little shade in your mask with runes.
I was just thinking that is a brilliant idea. That way, if someone else tries a similar effect, it would also not be negated.
Yeah, and probably lessened.
I'm writing that one down in the journal.
Yeah, I'm getting that done, and then I also want to make a gas substance. So that when we have to like infiltrate a building, we can just like throw the gas in, they all slowly fall asleep, and those unaffected we punch out.
That sounds like it could be very useful for a certain trip.
I'm preparing for every scenario. The last one I'm gonna be making is a incinerary bomb.
Oh, I can already assume what that does. Also, have you been reached out by Gwyn about a certain excursion coming up?
No, I haven't heard a thing. I wasn't here most of the day, so.
Right. I'll go do some poking, but there's a certain excursion themed around some of the bandits that we've been dealing with that I think you would be very useful to accompany on. I'll try and put a word in for you.
Yeah.
Very good.
I'm always happy to help. Yeah, I'm making a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I've just been making a lot of things. I finally restocked everything in the apothecary that was used.
Ah, very good. I think I've just,
I haven't slept.
You haven't slept?
No. I'm on 4 cups. I'm on 10, no, 5, 6, 10
I would
cups
explain
of
why
coffee.
you're so shaky. Well, don't stay up tonight as well.
That'll be okay. I'll sleep at least an hour. That's how you reset your clock. Like you stay up until you hit the moment where you stayed up at, and then you just fall asleep.
Very true. But there was also something I was going to say before that. Forget what you just mentioned. Oh, right, yes. I picked up this today. Pulls out a small mana stone that's 1 inch by 1 inch. I have a little idea that I'm going to be working on that I think this will be very useful for.
Show me again, my eyes were done. Oh, cool.
I think it would be useful to have a extra effect to perhaps bring some of the throwing knives back on their own.
Oh. It's like whoosh, whoosh. I mean, that's what I do with my dual blades. Well, you know what? I show you. I show you my blades. They're fun. Let me stand and let me stop floating. My air magic is too potent right now. Okay. Follow me.
Oh, you're sliding a bit, Kai. You're still sliding, by the way.
Oh, thank you. 1 second. You just RP that I'm not changing.
Of course.
Just taking out the swords out of the chest.
Oh, my. Now, those are some blades. But I'm not sure if I'd quite qualify them as a falchion.
Yeah, they're like falchion-esque.
They fall more into the line of curved greatsword or long swords.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they are very
down
beautiful.
some stuff.
That's a fine make.
Yeah. Gonna use them when we go to the market.
As you do.
Because the people down there, some of them deserve to get cut.
All too true. They aren't going to know what hit them.
No.
Pardon me?
What the?
Now, I did tell Ayla that I'd make an appearance at the girls' night for her.
Oh yes, we should go there. I should not be on the wrong model.
Very true.
There you go.
I also need to swap my hands around a bit. There we go.
Right.
Perfect. I'm ready. Oh. Good evening, Doctor.
The schmurn.
Evening. What you'd hoped.
Well, we're about to make a visit to the girls' night. Indeed. Are you heading down for the night?
Ooh, okay.
That night.
Hold on.
Was,
Good evening.
You currently, what is the word? Forgot what it is. The romance with the pink skinned one. They requested that you come down and join them.
I was right on my way.
Yeah, we're
Perfect. They needed a demonstration or something.
A demonstration?
Oh, I think they want you to play it.
Really? No, I think it's something. There's something to do with a dawn or a wall or something. I don't know. But they told me to come get you, so.
I appreciate you coming.
Your audience awaits, Sterling.
Evening.
Well, there's silliness abound down there.
So I've heard.
Quite a bit of silly down here. Oh, bonjour.
I need your help with medicine tonight.
It doesn't matter. Oh, hi there.
Medicine? What about the pair? What the?
I always like to.
Mr. Kick.
Yes?
Good evening.
Good evening. Is this the girls' night location of...
Yes, it is. Right down here.
Join us, Kick.
Supposedly we missed on the boys' night.
Hell yeah.
Or at least I did, so Rosewood said.
Oh, you missed out on Boys' Day. It's alright. You didn't miss out on Boys'
Going down there.
I was busy. I had things to do.
Yeah, that's not what I. That's not really what I mean.
Oh my.
Don't worry about it. It's some dark magic bullshit. It's fine. Really,
You might want to turn your eyes out to this.
Sorry, self-service. Please come in.
Oh my goodness, that is the outfit. Wow.
Bar is around the corner. In the next room.
In there.
Should we be?
Yep, over.
Righty.
And in the hallway.
Oh.
She was talking about a Kabedon, and we called you to see if you could give us an example, because there's a bunch of single ladies here, and singles are like dating.
I'm interested.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh, are you, Kicks? Oh,
Yeah, but oh,
what are you wearing?
I love it.
Or I killed.
I love it.
This is a lot to take in.
I will keep this in my mind forever.
Told you I needed a boar.
All the yeah.
This is amazing.
I need to use this every single day from now on. You look great. Everything. Especially when you're all hunting.
No, then I would be confused for an
Pardon
animal.
me? Good evening.
These are fighting words. These are
Hello, hi. How's it going?
Is everything all right?
It's fine. Everything's great down here. How are you? Have you had a drink yet? Would you like one?
Sure.
Okay. Yes. Perfect.
Save advice. Get her against the wall and put your arm over her.
Come on.
I very much enjoy that.
Oh dear.
Yeah, make sure she gets
Right. They are. Listen. I don't know why. It's very. You're stressing me out with this peeping over here. You're like waiting for something to happen. I don't know what's gotten into them. They heard. They. What about? I didn't ask. Kabedon. That's all they're talking about. Don't worry about it, okay? It's fine.
Blanc did partially describe it to me. Thank you.
But then I misunderstood, I suppose. They told me to.
Shit, like I'm scared.
Here's another one somewhere. In spirit.
Is it too many people for it?
There's too many people. There's too many people. Yeah, people.
Why is he talking to you?
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, you're right. Yep. What?
I'm
right here.
They're
What?
asking
What
for
do you
you.
want?
They're requesting your presence for something. I'm not sure.
Oh, pop my neck. Feels good.
Good. How's that? That drink good for you?
What type of drink is it?
It's just this red wine. What?
As the Defleos on your shoulder, we're waiting.
Oh my god, I'm realizing they're all in the same.
Hmm.
Right here together, waiting for. I'm gonna.
I think you're all far too invested in this.
Oh, extremely.
Come on.
Good night. Good night.
Very well. I hate to disappoint the crowd.
Just let it happen. Don't. I'm hiding behind you at this point. There are a lot of free drinks here.
Is this a usual occurrence at girls' night?
I swear, you are.
To be copied on? I don't know. I've never been to one.
Oh, actually, no, I can't even make
Man,
the
where
joke.
was this going, boys?
Rosewood Wakabedon, you. Where is he?
He already wound down for the night.
And I can get out of there.
I'll go get Rosewood here. Hold
Thank
my
you. Can you tell him that Sterling means Kabedon?
Don't tell him that.
She's doing great.
Do you
Very
need
nervous right now.
to calm down? Are you okay?
It's not healthy.
Yes, probably.
Really bad things are
Ben says my heartbeat is nice. Do you want a hug?
Oh, bear hug. I'll take a bear hug.
You're a token sober person.
I can probably
That is nice. That's a nice hug. Thank you. I appreciate it. I feel a little more calm now. Yes, thank you.
That's good. That's very good.
Officer sidearm.
Stop.
About the Kabedon, you heard about it?
No.
The voices are getting loud. It's
Let me tell you about this cool thing called a Kabedon, man.
I guess I got to sit down, huh?
yeah. Free alcohol. What do you mean? Am I okay?
What do you mean he's dead?
Her or dead child.
They need to,
They already went down for the night.
I'm explaining this very terribly.
No, I don't understand the word you're saying.
It's hard to explain. You know what would be great if someone showed by example?
Nope. This is my first, second, and third meal of the day right here.
Okay, well, there's food right there, so eat something.
Yeah, food's for pansies.
I don't. It's not helping. Explain anything.
Trust me, it's helping. It's
I
one
don't
of those
think that
maneuvers some people do to try to flirt with each other, where like one person's up against the wall and they put their hand up above them and then say something flirtatious.
Starches. God, when magic.
You know, you say that.
Put some jerky in your hand. There you go.
This is true.
I don't think it would be a great idea if I did that to
You picked
somebody.
it
I think I
up.
would.
Now you have to eat it.
Yeah,
Now you have to
be
eat
at the right
it.
level.
You picked it up.
It'd be really hard to look up at you because
It's Leon, so it's not.
a little bit difficult.
Is it yours? Is it? It's mine. It's mine.
What are they doing over there? Is she about to ram a pillow?
What?
I think they are initiating
Oh, it is combat initiate.
Oh, a pillow fight, I see.
Oh my.
Wait, I was joking.
I mean, it was bound to happen at some point.
At some point, I like this energy. Begin the battle. Begin.
No, it's not weird. He's clearly very positive.
Girls' Night is so much more vibrant.
It's a lot more. I bet it hasn't even started yet, if I'm being honest.
Not get my ass beat.
The sisters were very adamant about being naked at some point, and I'm a little worried about it.
Excuse me?
Right. I don't know if I'll be around for that part, you know, but
No, I don't think it will happen, but they were making comments about it. So that's the energy coming into tonight.
yes, so right. Cheeky laugh.
Nothing.
Excuse me. Can you hold this for a second?
Yes, of course.
Stand up for a second. Just 1 second.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
You're a piece of shit.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on, give me a second. Let me put these down.
I guess it justifies your.
What the hell is...
Don't do that again.
I don't think you want to fight this one. Yeah?
Did you say he did a nya?
There's a weapon.
You're small and gentle.
Each other and say cheese.
I feel like I'm in the line of fire.
Please, Mercy.
That's more deadly. Just because you two look
Hang
cute.
on, this one moment.
Oh, there's even fucking more.
Aha!
Oh, I feel like someone's gonna get hurt, like on accident.
Most likely.
You didn't go for a second one. You lost your chance.
Yay, Blood's playing. I love Blood.
Teamwork.
The war is spreading. The Balman's ready.
Even Wolfric is down here.
Did you guys see where Blake is by chance? I'm worried. He seemed really upset or
I
worried
saw
about
Emery
something.
out. What kind of worried?
What?
What kind of worried?
I don't know. He just seemed, when he gets a little wishy-washy, I get nervous about things. Because he's usually very sure of himself. Maybe Emery should come to girls' night.
Are you
That
sure?
sounds funny. I'm gonna go tell him. Because that sounds funny.
All right.
Alright, I'll be right back. No, she was right there.
I didn't think anyone was watching anymore. The night's still young.
That's my mission tonight. I need to see it once at least.
I also have to say, you were all positioned up, but you were pointing, like, right at a table, which is a terrible spot to do that. And the only wall had a giant column sticking out of it.
Oh, I didn't see it. It's very
If you were pointed that way or that way, it would have been a lot better.
That would be a prime spot. Well, no, it was better me than anyone else. I'll just say that.
Who are you looking at with that hat? Don't do it!
At least.
Hey, Champilo, he doesn't have rocks. Don't go into my kitchen.
I'm unarmed.
I need to drink. Cheers.
My bad.
I have upgraded.
Yeah, fight that one.
This is not at all what I was expecting.
Me neither.
It could be worse.
I
don't want to like spill it on you.
I'm just waiting for someone to start doing magic and then chanting.
Well, I heard supposedly someone had blasting powder somewhere.
I'm just waiting for the indoor fireworks to go off.
Why not do it yourself?
Oh, goddamn. Yeah, too far. All the explosives are upstairs. I have to float there.
What do you mean?
Too lazy. I'm sitting with the pity of laziness. Not even
I didn't already feel the alcohol gigging, and now I definitely feel it.
Gun go off. If she doesn't come back the next 10 seconds, I'm gonna yell at her.
You really want this cover done?
I need it to happen to anyone, to one person.
I love Hattern's outfit so much.
There can only be one greed death, Leo. I'm sorry. There can only be one greed death.
How dare you?
Yeah, you're lucky the guard is here.
She was actually going for it. Oh my god.
Not yet, not fully.
This city worries me. Sorry, town.
I know, I love hate.
You know, I feel like my hands are pillows.
They do look like giant pillows.
That was so loud. You can hear them from underground.
Yeah.
Still bigger than your toes.
Where did she go? Where did she say she was going?
She was supposedly getting Blake to come down here. The magistrate.
Oh!
Yes?
Do you know any songs? You like shanties?
Have you been drinking?
I can find her.
Do you know shanties? You have the thing?
Yes, I do play. I've played before.
I didn't hear you play. I gotta hear you play.
I can certainly play something. Though I believe that there are some people waiting for Miss Area to get back.
Wait, who?
Don't worry about it. I can play in a bit. Oh, so is there a reason you have the wand out?
My sword, I was training.
About to say, you might want to put your... You might want to put it away.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Some people might be concerned if you have your...
And the guard's name, her name was, what, Sarah?
Sally.
I want to make sure everybody...
And I thought we do the crazy shenanigans.
My friend. Brought me here. And I
God, come here. So much more comfortable than fucking standing. Come here.
That is true, but I also am going to be right back. I want to make sure that she's doing all right. I will sit there and I will play a song. Just give me 5 minutes. Pardon me? There you are.
Don't worry, it's much taller. It is much taller downstairs. Come on.
Much taller downstairs.
He does not sound happy.
He is helping us.
What did you tell him?
Fine. I didn't tell him anything. I said the owls will protect us. Nothing bad can happen. It would be really funny if you came down there. And he said, fine. So...
All right, let's get back down
No, go in if you'd want.
I don't want.
Oh, okay, you can stay here. Do you want... I couldn't remember. Can you drink?
No.
Do you like to pretend to? Do you like to hold things and pretend?
No.
Okay, do you want a pillow to sit on?
No.
Okay, do you want anything?
No.
No, okay. Do you want... Hi! Welcome to Girls' Night. Come on in.
Oh, no.
Yes, yes.
I merely saw many people tavern to here from the council rooms.
Yeah, it's quite the gathering. It's your color in the bar area. Do you want to stand over there? That's fun.
My color.
Yeah, you look beautiful in this light. See? You can kind of tell from here. Would you feel more at home?
I do like the cave.
Yeah, come on.
I'm kind of up there right now. I'm not like gonna be throwing up really over the floor. I'm just very comfortable, buzz.
The candle's green.
No, wait, no, we're trying to. I'm trying to.
You said you're lost. That sounds weirdly selfish. I'm sorry. It's nice to see all
Do you know what a Comic-Con?
No.
She went out there to literally look for me. She went
I
out there
know.
to look
I
for
think
me.
we have an obligation to fulfill.
I feel like I'm in trouble.
Ooh.
Oh, don't hit me.
I heard this was a tool for these kind of events.
Well, I don't want to be hit.
Ooh.
No, he's fine. They're not fighting. It's okay. No, it's okay. It's just playful. Yeah, it'll be okay. No fighting. It doesn't hurt. It's a pillow. It's not full of rocks or anything.
What they do is they put a handle like this and kind of get close to you, kind of as like
No, see.
It's full of rocks.
Oh.
Is there?
What?
No, I mean...
I think everyone went to go fix her pajamas.
No. Honestly, I can just imagine somebody confusing this for a potato sack.
Right.
Usually.
Right. We appreciate your presence. I'm sure this is just murder on you. You don't have to stay here if you don't want to. I appreciate your,
Are you?
involvement, though. It's nice to have you here.
We'll be fine.
That's quite enough.
That was Tyrion's request.
Really? Well. Yoink, fair's fair.
Let me see. How can I spell this?
You should see this through your eyes for 2 seconds.
No.
No, why are you no fun? Come on. Just for 2 seconds.
I'm not here to be fun.
Oh.
Welcome to my basement.
But look at her, she looks great.
People now understand why she might be able to my basement.
Sure, I'll take your word for it.
Hey, all right. Listen, it's all good. Well, if you leave, let me know. If not, you should stay and mingle. I won't force you to be here. I just wanted to make sure you knew you were invited.
How's that? Why are you flipping that?
I I'm not one for mingling.
Well, then I appreciate the effort. Very good. Very good, right, Sterling? Very good.
At least you made the effort, I suppose.
I am not Blake.
I do anything for you?
No.
Okay. That's what I think too.
We're making progress.
We're making progress. There we go. Just making sure that there wasn't going to be a mess in the rugs.
All right, come on.
All right. Well, I gotta go mingle, but I'm happy you're here. But you do whatever you want, okay? You have a good night. It was good to see you. Did you see my room?
I did.
What do you think?
Well done.
Yay! I'm happy. Okay, thank you. You're a great teacher. I'm feeling kind of tipsy. Yes, we will. I have a dagger that Sterling gave to me. It's very pretty. So I'll have to put it in. I think those drinks are starting to get
How much did you
catch
have?
up to me. Well, when I knew you were coming down here and I thought Blot was telling you to covet on me, I got real nervous.
I see.
Yes. Hi, Marie. Have a good night.
So you can take photos, but we can't take photos. Anything I can do to accelerate my lifespan to 0. You know,
Good evening.
I'm gonna pretend that I'm gonna sit on a thing. That's where I'm sitting. I'm gonna sit on a thing.
Stop it.
Sterling, you sit here and then I can sit on your lap and we can make room for everyone.
Whatever you say.
Alright, I'm gonna scooch next to you. No, everyone can get in here.
I feel like this cushion is going to explode. All right, if you insist.
We're fine.
I do insist. This is actually solid.
In fact, I threatened
No. Is this for us?
Yeah, that's in stuff.
It is the communal ale at this point.
Popping bottles in a bar. Getting slizzard.
I killed her.
Time, get it with syrup on the
This guy knows.
My goodness, like a G6. Like a G6. Like a G6.
There we
How are
go.
you feeling?
I don't need a drink, I'm always this way.
Bubbly. Nice and bubbly. Would you like a drink of it from the communal wine bottle?
I'm good. I need to play.
Oh, okay.
It's good for your immune system.
Hi, here. I'm gonna scooch over so I don't ruin your elbow.
I should make ginger alcohol. That's actually good for your immune system. Yeah. Ale is made from ginger.
Oh, really?
That's actually good for your. It's not alcohol, is it?
Ginger on its own.
Give me one moment to think of which song to play here.
Aaron called the only thing they fear is you from Gordon.
I sadly don't have that one.
God damn it.
Both of you have sat there and talked about
Oh, I think this one should do fine. Right here we go.
She's dancing.
Well, okay, hold on. We can't do that yet.
What can't you do? Have my butt fall out? Amongst other things.
Amelia's no casting today.
Amelia is dancing.
That's alright. Promised I'd stop trying to be all sad. It's okay. I know. Oh, yes, I know. I'm just waiting. Am I gonna get these kind of days?
Just don't have to pay to do fines.
My fine?
As for the murder of that bird.
The most beautiful of alchemists.
Wow, and now after trying to incite
Should
them
ask
for
her to
like-
dance. They should dance. They'll dance together. You know, oh come on.
Yeah, Terry.
Dancing, that's so nice.
What's your Terry instructor? Maybe
You're dancing.
Nobody calls people who participate in a war colonists. They're more
She
like
is. Loosening up.
But you should still hit her with the pillow again.
How was things before?
I want to marry her all over again.
That's attempted murder.
Somebody.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, beat him up.
She helped me with being emotional.
Cover.
Ow, ow.
We just make a pool right here in the middle of the beanbag.
Try to offer him to come on down.
Oh,
I'm looking at a fire. Like, you tell me about sweating.
maybe I was getting layered caviton up there.
Yeah.
That's what I asked. But like,
You know, that's fair. That's fair.
That's what I get.
So now don't think about working.
But you know what? No means no. If they say no to me, then I say no. Well,
Yeah, I guess so. Maybe if you see him in passing.
exactly.
This is way too straight line.
I'm gonna go.
Oh.
Play that one about the stairs.
The stairs.
Yeah, that one. What's it called? Stairs, Devin. Play that one.
I don't think I have that one either. I have more classical things, you know? There's a certain vibe that you have to meet.
Come on.
Does money turn into a person?
Alright, here's something a little energetic.
Oh, okay.
And I'm not interested because I have no idea. For once, I have no idea how to do that.
Since you're like the best dancer, I thought
There's not supposed to be some right here.
What are you doing up there? Oh my goodness. You know wine bottle.
Thank you, thank you.
Where is Layla?
Make it rain.
That she should. Is
I saw them earlier.
She needs to sing.
Where are they? I'm sorry, I'm not.
I feel like they should sing.
A good question.
Layla can sing too. Who else can sing?
She's a
this game?
bard.
Good grief. Everyone's so talented.
Layla. I think I'm dead.
I feel like, where's Damien? Because he paid me to sing like
True.
weeks ago, and then he hasn't been around for me to do it.
A classic.
What? Where is that?
Playing a little bit there. Fuck, that makes you uncomfortable when you don't like to talk about it. It's like the best time to like say too much. Be careful about saying too
Feel very good, yeah.
I'm feeling better now. That's
uncomfortable.
Moving into the tired drunk hours.
Cause we gonna rock. Fun.
Yeah, let's try that one next.
For some reason now, I need to be everywhere at the same time. So
I'm not sure which one you
socialize with everybody.
I'll tell successfully had a relationship. And then she responded back in kind, and suddenly realized we both enjoyed each other's company and worked it fine.
My relationship was an arranged marriage, and I wanted to die.
Thank you, Otto.
What? Nothing. How's everything going?
Alright. You're looking awfully dapper for the night.
Oddly dapper. Well, my wife was just a proxy, and she was looking phenomenal. It's okay. Breath right out of my lungs, and I had a pulmonary embolism. It was
Experience
because she lived with the
relationship's different.
It's like 3 hours. No,
Too busy listening to Sterling's wonderful tune.
No, I'm actually loving Sterling shit right now.
Thank you, God.
He's gonna play The Only Thing You Fear Is You next.
I don't have that one.
That's a lie. He probably won't.
There's copyright infringement.
I just didn't think to grab it. It's not really the first thing you think of, you know.
And they're okay to keep doing.
Yeah, fair enough.
Here's another one you might know.
What the fuck is happening over here? Talking about a hair.
I think I need another or something.
But I why should not Layla and all that?
Never wonder why here.
Just in general in this life or... No, in this time.
Second that. Do you want to see something interesting? Second that info.
Just how life goes.
For a second, and you can see a big old hair. I've been collecting it ever since. Huh? You'll never know. No, I've been growing up for. I would like to Sweden. I needed some everybody was no. Luckiest they can be.
idea was to get 12 pin people get coordinated though.
Thank you.
Are you excited?
Where did Miss Ayla run off to?
But
good job, Lily.
Yes, your thing, Sally.
Them to go up against the wall there.
Oh, there you go.
I'm so proud of you, Lily. And you told me. So fucking proud.
Lily, I'm so concerned about
You should just know what I want when I come by and say, here's the documents. Did you read the documents? Did you read any
Don't do
of
it.
the
Don't look at your hand
documents?
like that. No, that's how she does it. Get me out of this corner. Get me out of this corner.
I did.
I'm glad we're all having fun.
No, this is karma. I'm just gonna take this karma.
Welcome back. We're chilling in girls' night. Well, perhaps one more. And then I'll go see if I can find Ayla out and about.
I thought you were gonna grab like the bit of hair sticking out of their head.
That is tempting. That is very tempting.
Alcip, I haven't noticed you had microphone. This is called
Throw a fucking party, of course. What do you mean? What are we gonna do with it?
Right, no, I believe it.
Tempt me.
I hate to say it, but I've never once seen two people live together. You're like enemies against one another. Like enemies.
Better not be doing nothing. Clear schedule this party night.
Fix that. Fix that.
You can join Boys Night Part 7. What's a good Part 7 like title? Yeah, Boys Night Part 7. The septuple. What are you doing over there, by the way? Get over here. There's plenty of like room on this cushion.
Best friends.
Come on.
Actually, wait, they are canon, so actually it's even double up on that one. Best friend. It's still definitely no move, right? I mean, there's just like different shades of the same.
Oh, it's just people following trade.
Keep closer. Your kinner.
Go find conversation. No, they just said hi.
Bravo, bravo, bellissimo, bellissimo.
Thank you.
Very good skating.
Happy to provide.
Bravo, signore, bravo.
If you were on tour, I'd pay for it.
It's mine.
See.
I'm trying to get them to party. No, it's mine too.
We like the party. We like the party.
Good evening.
We like the party.
What up?
They don't know how to talk to people.
I said good evening.
Good evening.
How much have you had?
Not that much. I'm fine.
Cakes don't encourage her. Oh dearie me.
Good luck with that later.
Well, we've got to do some sharing.
Oh, okay, there you go. Yes, perfect. You can have more.
You can have the rest.
We have a truce.
There's barely anything left in here.
Thing.
Just in case.
Dab him up! Dab him up, Kicks! That's what you call that when you fill it up, right?
What?
Top me off.
That's what it is, not dab me up.
There you are.
Masterfully poured.
Drink and be merry. Oh, I've had years of experience.
No, I'm just listening. Watching you
It's nice to play. It's been a long while since I have.
Was just saying that this was definitely cushion and also Ursula.
Are you a Dutchman? Hold on. I'm so confused. What?
Hold
on.
Pause.
How did that happen?
How you? Yeah. Cool.
They've been awake for an hour.
Oh.
She didn't say anyone specifically. She thought she was very inexperienced and didn't know.
I don't think I've been drinking enough.
Like that. Alright then. Welcome to well, you've been here. Welcome.
No. Oh my God, you're right.
Oh my God. Welcome to the motor plane. That's not much better.
Kicks.
Taxes. Now you have to pay taxes. Welcome to mortality.
Who put this man in charge of the welcoming committee?
It's gonna be great. Pinky promise. It's gonna be great. You're gonna have a blast. You're gonna have a duel tomorrow and get like a mortal wound. It's like the town's like thing. It's great. You'll figure it out. You'll be fine. Sally is the
canyon tonight.
I'll have a stroke real.
Senior moment, perhaps.
I think I just need to slow down, man. I drank a little too much.
That would be wise.
Brain
Have you had any
will
water?
keep up with my mouth right now.
You need more drink, Kicks. More drink.
I think you're right. Alcohol.
We're going to have to carry him home.
It's okay, I can make him float. We'll just push him. It's like whoosh.
Now that would be a sight to see.
I've done it with my uncle when he was drinking. I have to do it again.
I've literally watched you cleave a man in twine. Shut the fuck up and get your ass up. Push.
You owe Sally a drink.
No, I
No, I drank up there
drink
that we traded. We traded drinks and you immediately stole it from his hand. That was my drink.
Care for a drink?
Oh, sure.
That's why 100%.
Everything okay?
Oh, what a nice chair.
Is there people that you know here?
Of course you did.
Okay, well,
Blame me on
very strong.
Yes, juice.
I've been throwing this
The bottle. Blame me on the juice. Access hooch. Blame me on the alcohol. What do you mean? I'm always like this. I don't need a drink. I'm no one guy. This is just my center. This is my vibe. This is me.
Yeah, true. I do gotta add more. Although I did play some for the first time tonight, which is nice. I do have more saved. I can tell.
I don't think any of
Be able to leave the building after I finish this bottle. That's the real question.
I will float you to your domicile. I got you, bro. Don't worry.
Float me for free?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna adjust myself.
Nothing. Of course. I did it for my uncle. I can do it for you. You're like my second uncle now.
Wow. Hey, I mean, I got the whistle and everything, so that must be.
Oh yeah, we gotta give you.
Reach my water from here. I can.
The crew tattoo.
Hydration.
I mean, other than Otto trying to kill me.
Yeah.
We don't worship anything. It's literally just like a crew tattoo.
It's more of a gang at that point.
Yeah, it's a gang. You are the gang.
So comfortable.
Now that's the spirit.
Yeah. The Lake Cartel. I'm the head honcho. Our current export. Our current export is mana and health potions, and soon it will be full drugs.
I was gonna say, like, just stopping at the health potions, like, that's a pretty good business, and then you went drugs.
Then you go to upscale, I guess.
Yeah. There's painkillers. What type of drugs are you talking about?
You said drugs. What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
painkillers, like stuff like poison. What are you talking about?
Painkillers are addictive. In my defense, painkillers are addictive.
I mean, if you're stupid.
I'm not a doctor. What am I talking about? I don't know a damn thing. Yeah, painkillers for everyone. Kai, let's take ibuprofen together.
Threw yourself across the room onto a bed or something?
Why are my eyes
Not as far as like.
Be careful you don't fall asleep there.
Then again, I don't really.
Unless she already has.
All of that. Some of the grimoire. I do say.
She might have fallen asleep.
That was probably a record. Oh my goodness. A new record.
I thought she was moving like 2 seconds ago.
She was.
Wow.
Oh, my name.
The chance they might have also crashed. Yeah, there we go. They were suspiciously still.
The point is,
My name.
Hold on, was that a crash or was that a leave? I can't tell.
I think it was a crash.
Oh, I was gonna say, I thought they actually fell asleep. Okay. Nothing. They're just napping. In another
Aren't you special?
What starter
No,
should I pick for my newest
I'm
project?
so lost.
Don't worry. What's been lost can be found again.
That's a good fucking point.
What about?
Yeah.
It's good, Mark. You're going early.
That makes sense.
Oh, idea. You did yes, and then you take my good stuff, and then you add a little of this. Right.
You're going to knock the poor man out.
Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna survive this one.
It's 2 alcohols plus honey to make it sweet and easier to go down.
He was trying to have me pick someone else.
I got that alcohol for myself, thank you very much. You made me get that alcohol for me.
I still don't even have the one you just said I need.
2 copper.
Yes.
2 copper for that.
No. I was getting paralyzed.
Color can make 2 copper. Too smart for me.
I'm curious if that was a full crash for them.
They stunned me using a magic, and then I think Adder tried it. I think they stunned Adder.
it's less money to take money out of the door.
Oh, I thought I saw them on the list.
Until I stopped it.
Actually do it. Or that one.
Oh dear.
Again, my eyes are breaking. That's not good.
Oh no.
I genuinely do that.
Scary.
It's not good.
There's only in this room. I haven't noticed it yet. Mine's like ash and amber color, and then it goes back to
Maybe it's a texture thing.
I wonder if it's part of the Indians writing that we're very keen on noticing now.
Maybe.
I have a feeling it has something to do with that. Maybe not, though. Who knows? No problem for another century.
And I would consider.
Fuck you, man.
Anong sabi mo?
Narinig mo ko?
If you Sus Mario, sepong buko mo.
Hey, what?
Huh? Get my chanelas. Come on, get my chanelas.
I didn't understand any of that, except con, which is whip, I think.
My employee can speak my mother tongue.
Oh no.
It was a shocking
Is the
thing.
computer still working at
Didn't know
least?
this, but now I know. I have to defend myself right quick.
It's like a secret code. Touch it. It just happened to me.
I don't think banging it would help.
I'll knock myself unconscious if I do that again.
Be careful.
Okay. I'm glad you can make it back in.
I never came to your parties and you hosted them. Oh, I stay to the
Physical fitness, I guess.
One of these days.
Bing, bam,
have some heroes left.
Is he still there? Can I make fun of it?
Glad you're still around.
I was surprised to see Wolfric showing up here.
I had to yell.
Yeah. Exactly.
Because I told him to.
That would explain it.
Yes. Unless he'd be sitting in his coffin. You'll figure it out later.
I want to figure that out.
Is he part vampire?
Yeah, and then Chris took your spot.
Vampire.
Blade.
The vampire.
I don't know.
Because, I mean, that would make sense, I guess. Because, like, why else?
Me being behind the bar, but you can still talk to me there.
My uncle always says, if you want to test the theory, ask them if they will eat garlic bread. If they decline, then vampire.
There's space over there.
Yeah.
No, the trick is when they ask you if they can come in, you say, "Can you?"
This is quite true.
And I just went to
Trying to mirror in front of them, see if they have a reflection.
You'll feel a bottle be placed on top of your head.
person, a grave. Oh.
It better be full, whatever it is.
It's not full, it's like 3/4 gone, but you can have the rest of it if you want.
Really? What kind is it?
I just grabbed it.
You are such a kind person.
I'm not
The
taking
unknown
a drink.
bottle. The best time.
I'm not taking your drink. Is that what you said? Why are you holding it?
I'm not picky in taking a drink.
Oh, yeah.
I just came back after smoking a little bit, so I'm just trying to see how
Smoking
bad I
what?
can make it. Dream root.
You're gonna mellow out, you know. You gotta
I should have assumed.
Yes.
Never thought the old man would come to a party.
I'll have you know, I used to be a very party goer.
Just remind me of that tomorrow when you need your icy hot.
What have you been up to? You coming and going?
was one of the songs you listen to.
Why the stairs?
This is happening.
Classic song.
And the thing again. This is
How are
happening
the
also.
smoke bombs coming along?
I have 5, and I'm making flash ones.
Can I have some? I promise I won't throw it at Otto's feet unless he deserves it.
Stop asking questions.
Give me it.
I can't give out any more than the 3 I gave out
I just
earlier.
went back and forth. I went to go upstairs, see what happened, and I came downstairs.
Can you do me a
When
favor,
you
Jay?
come back from place, then maybe.
That's just like what, one extra
Is there any white wine left?
Was that so difficult? Was that so difficult?
Did he fucking pass
Oh,
out?
it is.
I mean, I guess.
Continuous line of questioning does not.
I haven't drank enough.
Oh, fucking, I should drink to that. If there's any more, please.
He flipped over and immediately passed out.
Oh my.
As for my night,
How are you doing?
I mean, I guess I have a new point of residence. I will be staying in the Bastion from now on.
Can't be
So
serious.
Somebody needs to man it.
I think you should put your barrel down.
At least from what I told Gwen, somebody needs to be able to man it, and
I guess that's
I'm
fair.
not aware of anyone else who knows a ship as well as me, Gwen, or a couple of others, so...
No.
She's fine.
Well, here's to your new home and location of living.
Yeah.
Except this is completely empty. Would you mind topping me off?
No, of course, of course.
Oh no.
Not the mix.
I'm going to regret
I'll
this.
drink it if you don't.
I still don't understand how you drink that.
Wakes you up. Keeps it going. Gets the blood flowing, you know.
Yeah, put some hair on your chest.
Ah,
What do you plan to do now?
good stuff.
The rest of them. I was. You were talking.
Rolling over.
I gave them a moment because they seemed like they were talking.
As for the Bastion, it is not so bad. I mean, it's better than a prison cell.
Now you get the sloth.
There's also some nice... They put some nice pillows. They have like a resting area, so it's not like I'm going to sleep on hard floor.
Fair enough.
I don't think I've ever actually gone out to the Bastion.
Do you want to go?
Yeah, because we have.
Oh, I'm talking about the giant tower that's in the middle of the water.
No, just like where they're from.
It's made out of stone.
Tech.
Okay, we're going. No, we're going.
What? Not right now.
I mean, I haven't seen it yet either.
Tomorrow.
I'm proud of you.
Tomorrow. Alright, I'll show you my new living quarters.
They don't do that.
But as I said, there's nobody here who knows ships as well as me and a few others, so if no one else is going to do it, might as well be me.
I'm concerned about everybody.
Oh no. The PCs or like the VR chat and VR?
Get paid and get food.
mean, it sounds
Oh,
like
yeah,
one
you
of
know,
them. I picked that up, but I don't know anything about
The
chips.
other one's a grape.
That's a damn good deal. What'd you think of the deal? I'll take that deal.
Yeah, that's good. I take that.
Steam is
I don't know how
okay.
to get away
But the
in a
computer
ship.
did
That's
start
about
at
it.
least.
That's all my knowledge.
So you even taking care of yourself?
God damn it.
I think that it also
I'm a good getaway driver.
Just connections.
Okay, so that's good at least.
Card.
out of your control.
To keep my
It seems.
And then you have the soul.
No one expects the blind guy to drive.
I see.
Drive what?
You're probably gonna have other girls there at some point.
Please tell me it's
People.
I need a drink.
Don't we all?
Wanted to
Hand over the stuff that you made.
Okay.
too many people, so I don't think I'm gonna
You
get
don't
through.
know what you're
Just
asking.
left of it.
I don't think I have enough for everybody.
There's a lot. It's 30 proof, just saying.
That is the only place I could put it.
Listen.
Okay.
I'm not totally.
Really oddly specific location, but you know. That's fine.
Okay, yeah, it was that or it fell off of here. You know, I could have put it there. That's probably the better spot.
Oh, what you're dealing with.
I'm not going to reach over and put it all the way over there. It's too much work. I want to drink this anyways.
Do you really always have to go back to that? You were hurt.
To hell with it or something.
Have you never been?
Actually, no, I'm not drinking to that. A quick death or something.
I just put it away. I've taken another one.
I do have the ability to keep it.
This bloody man.
Just put it on me. I don't think that's not how that works.
You don't
It's gonna
know
happen soon.
also
It's gonna happen one day or another.
how to deal with.
But you don't have to be wishing for it every day until it does.
I'm not wishing.
But you're begging for it.
Against the universe itself. That's what's happening here.
It's more like taunting.
Towards the universe itself.
He's alive.
Trying to find more excuses to do that during, during years. Gotta whip it out.
Anytime you're surprised.
Sorry, I spaced out and all I heard was maybe I'm crossfaded. I don't. I think I might be a little bit too fucked up.
We're all a bit too drunk.
Turned up at here.
Good stuff.
Do not smoke Dream Roof and drink every piece of alcohol you can get your hands on. This is a bad trip.
Everyone's great.
And you can't intimidate people just like towering over them like you do. But you do, and you just don't know it.
Alright. I think it is time for me to
What's about that?
go to my lovely abode.
Yes.
Ah, yes, indeed.
And
Have a good rest of your night, Mr. Gabe. Pleasure as always.
Rest well.
Do take care.
pleasure. I'll talk to you when you get your icy hot.
Yeah, sure.
If
Thanks.
anything comes up, oh, you know what? I kind of need to talk to.
I don't
think she's here. The noble woman. She asked me to draw something. It was about the fort. I drew to the best of my ability what it looked like, and I needed to hand it to her.
Mostly you're okay.
Very well.
Okay. Anyways, until tomorrow.
You take care.
Look forward to it.
What's on your mind? Let's make it last from that.
No. That sounded like it hurt.
For now. Are you gonna come to our next girls' night? You have to. Now you're required to.
I might honestly have to bed a late.
Is there something pops up?
That is a fair point.
Set up your stroller.
My what?
Hmm?
Stroller, so we can stroll you
My
off.
huh?
By the way, if you're hungry, there's food on the
That should be a drunk face.
Sure, my stroller, sure, whatever you want to call it.
Jesus Christ.
How's the progress report looking? Is Steam still not starting for you?
Some of the
You do something.
It is late.
She's having a very bad headache.
Stay over here.
Oh. Yeah.
And we were in the middle of a conversation and we haven't been able to talk too much. And then she has a headache.
Alrighty.
Bell.
Let's go.
Talk to my sister.
Alrighty.
Have a good night.
We'll figure it out if you're down here.
Are any of you healers? You'll know more if you come and chat with us.
Figure it out tomorrow.
Asking such a question.
I'm gonna land on you.
Shows you that
Send you to the floor.
and he was basically shattered in several places.
Is he gonna go
It's as if the
blame damage.
it's as if the entire thing is made from bone. It's not human in any way, shape, or form, nor is it.
The brain
bleeding.
damage happened way before the fracture.
I was wondering if you could.
Well, Dad, I can't fix the brain damage.
Shut the fuck up. You're being really.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Can you do something about that?
Oh,
Yeah, I can.
there she is.
Sorry.
You're quite alright.
Is everybody leaving?
It would appear that some are. I think folks are gradually trickling.
Alright. Belle just wanted to say thanks for coming by, and I just wanted to say goodnight to everybody.
Of course.
Did Vincent and the others already leave?
I believe that there's still quite a few that are down there. I forget if Vincent is. Hello.
Oh, you're floating.
Hello.
Oh.
Are you
Whoops.
all going to bed?
Perhaps
Maybe.
soon.
I'm not sure.
Oh, well, Belle is a little drunk, but he was trying to express gratitude. He was trying to say thank you for coming by, and it was fun. And I wanted to say goodnight.
Aw, well, have a good night. Was I disconnected when he was saying that to me?
No, he's a little like stuck on his ass, so I'm doing it.
A little too drunk.
For sure.
Go in and
I
say
know we
goodnight to
also
everyone.
haven't. I know we haven't properly met very well.
True. I'm just close. I'll share his hat.
Exactly.
I've got the large paws. It's okay.
What about you?
It's alright, I'm used to it. I know we all also haven't properly met very much, but it is nice to meet you, and I hope you have
Nice
a
to
good
meet
night.
you. I
I'm
did. Yes, I had a
Ursula.
great night. I'm Ayla. Thank you for the hug earlier.
Of course, if you ever need anything, I will be around. I don't mind.
Thank you. You too. You too. What's your plan?
I'm not sure.
The boys walked that way.
I was wondering which way they went. I lost track of them.
We'll go harass them before we lose them. But thank you for the shelter, and we'll see you next time.
Of course. Have a great night. This was nice meeting you.
Yes, Tom, Belle, and everyone, thank you so much for all the work they did. It was great.
Indeed.
Of course. Have a good night, dear. It was nice meeting you both.
Do take care.
And you have very lovely music.
Thank you very much.
Disney.
Good night.
Take care.
They were here. I don't know. Maybe not anymore. Maybe they went home.
Probably to Kix's house, actually.
We're looking for the boys.
Right there.
There they are. Are they okay?
Doing all right, fellas.
As you go over the shoulder, you see a slight glow.
What's going on?
I gave him a tattoo.
Fireflies?
You mean like
Glowing
one
tattoo
of the
on his-
tattoos?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
Why did he get to be on the back?
Part of the gang. When we find my dad, we can move it. For complaining.
All right, fine.
I don't want a tattoo. Not that you're offering, but I don't want one. No.
Join the code.
Okay, I don't need a tattoo.
Join the gang.
Like on the bottom of your foot or something. Well, I was about to go to bed, so I'm gonna bid y'all a good rest of your night.
You have a wonderful night, Kicks.
You as well.
Well.
Drink a lot of ale and be merry or something. I don't know.
Oh, air catch.
Good night.
Are you sure you can make it up the steps?
What is it?
It's your icy hot.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Good times.
Indeed.
Good times.
I think we
Everyone
got
got
showed
drunk
up
and I'm
by
just being
girls'
me.
night.
Nah, that was just fun.
I thought girls' night was pretty good. I think it showed you guys up. I don't know.
Oh, okay. You know
Well,
what? I'm gonna
to
bring
be
fire-
fair,
I'm gonna bring fireworks.
exactly.
I'll bring a cannon. Oh, we should I can bring a cannon.
I suppose in a way, yours was quality over quantity.
It was what? Quality over quantity. Yeah. That's true. I didn't plan any of it though, so it's not like mine. But girls know how to play, you know.
Exactly.
All right, I'm getting out of the rain. If you boys need to talk, I'll be at my house.
That's a good point. We're standing in the rain. Going to be heading down for the evening then, Kai?
Yeah, probably gonna sleep. But for the black market stuff, I did send another letter for my friend Duncan. So now we have 3 letters.
Oh, right.
But he's a
about
drug
that.
dealer. So
I had a very good meeting with Wolfric, and there might be another benefactor that can help us out with pricing.
ooh, that's good.
Which should be able to get us actually some good information.
Nice. Less torture then. Or just throwing around money.
Well, it doesn't have to be less.
No. We'll make it fun.
I look forward to it. Have a good evening, Kai.
Yeah, you too. Rest well.
Indeed. Down, chat, down. Oh my, oh my.
Oh my.
What an evening.
Right? I agree that girls' night showed you guys up, I'm being honest.
You say that as though you were one of the people that were responsible.
I am associated by gender. That's how it works. So.
Well, I'm associated by night.
That's.
We're equally responsible for planning the evening.
Okay, sure. You know, you are equally responsible, I suppose, for making it a good night. How about that?
I'll take that.
Right. I suppose you can.
And how much did you end up drinking?
I feel great. I have plenty of energy. I'm not tired at all.
Well, I guess we know how we're spending the night.
I guess we do.
And fade to black.
And fade to black. Every night at this point. Seems like.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I didn't even start stream back up because I was like, I'm sure everyone's done at this point.
I'm still going.
Stream! Hi, stream!
Hello.
Hello!
Oh boy.
I'm a respawn.
Indeed. What the?
No, Dusan. I just said, oh yeah, it's wind magic, and then Dusan was like, it's Gilgamesh. So I
I'm gonna go wrap upstream. Barbie.
Gilgamandish, because her name's Amanda.
Alrighty. This little creature here. Naughty, naughty. Alrighty. So, that was another amazingly fun session as always. I love Wardens so much. I was completely not expecting like any of that set dressing for all of the girls' night stuff. That was cool. Like all the bean bags and stuff down there. The last time I saw the general store basement, it was just like a whole ton of dusty crates and all that. Glad it came back in the end. Yeah, I'm glad that you were here. So, for the rest of the week, what we got coming up here. Excuse me. For Saturday, we're going to be back again with the second to last episode of Neon Divide Alternative. There'll be a row day there, which supposedly there's going to be some more excitement going on there. So there's going to be a bit of a row finale, it seems like. So I'm not sure what they have planned, but it should be fun. And then, of course, I will be back again next Monday, the next episode of Wardens. I'm so excited. Things are kicking off. We should be having that mission to the fort soon, which that is going to be so fun. I am so excited for that. I love being able to actually use Sterling's skill set of, being all sneaky and being able to slip in there and assassinate, or just being able to like spy and listen in on info. So I am so excited for that. So that'll be next week. And if I don't see you Saturday, hope to see you Monday. But with all that said, thank you all very, very much for being here. I hope you enjoyed as much as I did. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you all for watching. Take care. Bye-bye. Have a good night.